So 10 Sydney, good morning, taxi hot end point Tango 6, runway 34 right. A350 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Winds 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land,
Yes, good morning. Welcome to SydSquad Live. We're back. It is 6:03 a.m. and we are out here this morning at the Millstream spotting location. Hey, it's great to be back. Great to be back. We had a members only live stream last night, which was a couple of hours of power, which was just fantastic. If you haven't caught that stream, go and check it out. But did just want to welcome everybody here this morning, whoever's here this early on the show. Lovely to have your company. We are currently positioned at runways 34 left and 34 right. They're operating 34 left and 34 right this morning. A little bit of a hit and miss with relation to the start of the stream in relation to the location about where we wanted to set up. We had every intention to set up at the other end of the runway, given that the winds, there are none at the moment. And it was a real battle to work out where to set up today. But so far, so good.
Left onto runway 07. As measured, the wind 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear planes.
So the what I will say is that the stream is on notice in that it could be a runway change at any time. Wow. So yeah, the winds are supposed to be calm, so 3-4 direction up until about 10 a.m. this morning. So we're kind of hoping that that's the case and that they stay on runways 3-4 left and 3-4 right for arrivals and departures, at least for the next couple of hours. If they change the runways at, like, I don't know, 7 a.m. or 8 o'clock, then we will kill the stream and then we'll go elsewhere, because there's no point being here for those arrivals on this side of the airport. So we're on notice at the moment, but we thought, look, we had a scheduled start time of 6 a.m. and we are here, we're live, we're up and running, and for the morning movements, so far it's 3-4 direction. Just a slight breeze coming in from the north that is expected to switch around 10 a.m. So let's hope they push through and we can get the couple of hours of power out the door this morning and keep us in the location that we're in. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to the show this morning. My name is Kurt. You're hanging out with SydSquad again. We're live. We got live plane spotting action covered for your Saturday morning here at Sydney Airport. So don't go anywhere.
Sorry, 10 contact departures, good day.
Sorry, TC.
I believe it's I believe the sun is already up, but at the moment she's behind cloud, so it's a bit of an eerie start to the morning, and it's scheduled to be cloudy and light winds all day here. I'm not too sure how much sun we're going to get, but that's all right. We'll have a look together. So yeah. If you're a member of the show and you didn't catch the members only live stream last night, it was a pop-up live stream, went for 2 hours. My recommendation to you is to queue that up into your YouTube playlist and play it after this morning's stream. It was an absolute perler. It was a great stream. It was 2 hours of power for your nighttime movements at Sydney Airport, and you might enjoy the location that we did the stream from yesterday. So go check it out after today's stream.
042 Heavy Sydney here, good morning.
Ah, geez, how nice. So calm out here this morning. Really, really nice conditions. Beautiful. Lovely to have everybody's company. Hope everybody is doing well there in the chat. Welcome to the show. Who we got? Dan Tan Fly, Kelly Weingart, Nicola Tesla's here, Karen Griffith is here. Hello everybody, welcome to the show. It's really nice to have all your company again, as usual.
Velocity 572, Sydney Tower, good morning. Apparent tailwind all the way down to about 50 feet, then it's only at 2 knots. Threshold wind 320 degrees 8 knots. Runway 34 right.
All right, so this is what I'm worried about. That tailwind all the way down to 50 feet. So I'm wondering whether they're going to swap it around real soon on us, and then we're in a bit of strife here.
Wind 320 degrees at 5 knots. Proceeding landing report, a couple knots tailwind right down about 50 feet. Runway 34 left, good land.
Okay, so that's interesting. The wind is 320 degrees at 5 knots. So it you know, on paper it's suggesting that it should be runways 34, which is fine, which is what we're currently viewing. Pilots reporting tailwind down to 50 feet. So this is a conundrum for the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, because they're probably sitting there going, well, the pilots are suggesting it's a tailwind. Our winds are showing at the threshold it's a headwind. What do we do? Now, in Sydney, I'm tipping that there's two configurations that they like to favour. It's either 3-4 left and 3-4 right, or it's 1-6 left and 1-6 right. So it's either straight north to south or south-north. Where they can, they'll keep traffic away from the suburbs, especially on a Saturday morning. So that's why we're seeing 3-4 left and 3-4 right. But the wind is tipped to switch around to 1-6 direction a little bit later this morning. So there's every chance that there might be 2 streams from SydSquad today if we're out the door from this location too early. So let's keep an eye on that. It's interesting actually to see how it's all going to play out. So either way, we're out here now. We are live, and we're covering all of your movements for runways 3-4 left and 3-4 right as we speak. I hope that the internet is up and running and it's well and things are okay, and hopefully everybody can hear me all right as well. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I will start with a shout out to coming in from Walter on Watermelon. Walter on Watermelon. And he's saying, hi, I'm leaving Sydney today on Christchurch on the Emirates A380. Will you guys still be live then? $8. Well, look, it's a good question, Walter. I don't know the answer, mate. I actually don't know the answer. So yeah, we're gonna wait and see. Hey, but good morning to you, and only Super Joel sent you off to Christchurch this morning on the A380. How cool is that? Well, you have yourself a wonderful flight, no matter where SydSquad ends up being. And if we're live and we get to cover your departure, mate, how even more exciting would that be? But wonderful support this morning, and thank you so much for dropping in.
73 after landing, roll through, vacate left at taxiway.
Sue Major's here. G'day, Sue. How are you? Mary Poppins is here. Hello, Mary Poppins. Another shout out from Ian Cordell. Ian up there in the in Artarmon. Ian, how you going this morning, mate? Welcome to the show. He's put himself up into the Uluru Lodge. Look out. Well, Ian, mate, right now we can comfortably say that we're going to dedicate the American Airlines arrival to you, mate, for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. And you're a champion, mate. Now, I don't want to say this incorrectly, but if I'm correct, I believe Ian is our friend from Artarmon, who is a blind plane spotter.
171 Sydney, good morning. Wind 330 degrees.
Now, it's a big call if I've muffed that one up, but I'm pretty confident we met Ian on one of the last shows from this location. So, Ian, I hope you're well, mate. And here we go. American Airlines dedicated to you, at least for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge and supporting SydSquad this morning. For that, we really do appreciate it. So thank you, mate.
American 73, let me know when you do have taxiway Golf assured, the traffic went across further up. American 73, welcome.
Nicely done to our American Airlines friends this morning. They're here. They've arrived.
American 73, Golf is assured.
What a beautiful view we've got. Good on you, Ian. Thank you, mate. A shout out now coming in from Louise Leonard. Hello, Louise. Good morning, Kurt. I'm in Sydney, so happy to be here. It's great. Have a great show today. Oh, good on you, Louise. Whereabouts are you?
Thanks. Line up, runway 34 left. Line up, runway 34 left.
So the show currently is at the Millstream location. So it's a publicly accessible location. You feel free to come down and say hello if you're that way inclined. We'll be here. We'll be here until further notice is all I can say, because at the moment we're just waiting to see what the winds are going to do. Obviously, naturally, it's a bit of a hike to pack the whole gear down and then sort of relocate. But if it calls for it, we will. So we've got the morning. We can relocate if we need to, but there might be like an hour and a half between shows if we actually do that. So stand by for more information on that as the morning progresses. But anyway, lovely to be out here live anyway. Claire Westerman is here saying g'day, Kurt. Well, good morning to you, Claire. It's lovely to have your company. Thanks for being here already today. We've got a shout out from A Paris, and A Paris in here. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Happy anniversary to you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your support. And oh, good friend Natasha. Hello, Natasha. And saying morning, have a wonderful stream. In the queue to take off to head to Cairns. Is there a queue? Where's the queue, Natasha? You'll have to let me know. I don't see a queue just yet. Hey, Natasha celebrating 17 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. She's up at the pointy end of the Sydney Harbour memberships, and oh, we love it. Good on you, Nat. Say hello to your mum for me, and you have yourself a great flight today. Nat's on Jetstar. She's crew on Jetstar.
Altitude to the left, if you could, thanks. Wind 310 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 34 left.
Okay, the winds are 310 degrees at 7 knots. That's good. That gives us a bit more confidence that where we are is the right place to be.
You are the inbound 737, and then taxi Tango 634 right, climb 401. 215 Golf be blocked. If you can make runway 07, that would be much appreciated, or Alpha 2, your choice.
Beautiful. 738 MAX. Okay, coming in next. I say Emirates 415 off to Dubai. It's the A380. It's coming in. Speedbird 15 is coming in now for runway left. So we'll see that one in just a minute. Karen Glenn is here. Good morning, Karen. Hopefully you're doing well. Waters is here. G'day, Waters. Lovely to have your company.
Yes, 952. Thanks for that. Contact departure. See ya.
I see my good friend Joy Adams is there. Hello, Joy. How are you? Here we go, Speedbird now. 787. Oh, this is a great view though. Gotta love this. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Qantas 500, Sydney, good morning. Taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, runway
Cathay 111, Sydney Tower, good morning. Winds 330 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear for land.
Nice, that's cool. Cathay 111, runway 34 right. Well, that's home ground for us. It's right in front of us. Sensational. And I did mention that Joy Adams was here, and she's saying, I'm viewing on the TV, enjoyed the night stream on 16s. Oh, good on you, Joy. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you caught the show last night, because it was an absolute perler. If you remember and you haven't seen it, go and check it out. It was so much fun. I had a blast. You won't be able to half tell by my enthusiasm and my excitement from yesterday's show. But Joy will. She's dropping in 20. Thank you so much, Joy. Appreciate that support this morning. Well done to you. And lovely to have your company. Shirley Burton is here. Oh, one sec. Shirley was there. Where is she there? There we go, Shirley. Your internet is fine and you're coming in nice and clear, spending my Friday afternoon at work, but getting off in a couple of hours. On ya, Shirley. Thanks for that. Yeah, this location is always a battle with the internet. We'll do our best and see how long we get going, but Shirley, it's lovely to have your support and your company here today. Hayden's here. Hi, Kurt, long time no see. Dropping in a tour from Victoria, the unofficial movements coordinator there for SydSquad. Good on you, Hayden. All right, here we go. Look at this, Cathay 101 on the close runway. Wow, this is a beauty.
415 at the upwind threshold, 160 degrees at 5 knots.
It's 400, line up, runway 34 right.
Up 34 right, it's 400. Quarter 24, if you could vacate fire up to exit Alpha to the left, would be appreciated. Wind 320 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, bed land.
I like it, 320 degrees at 8 knots now. They've gone up from 6 to 7 to 8 knots.
You'll be number one to the outbound jet.
What that tells me is that the winds at the threshold are increasing, and that's good news for us. It gives me a little bit of confidence that where we've set up this morning is the right spot at the moment. That wingtip, man.
That is correct, with ground 121.7 established on Lima.
121.7, what is established on Lima, Cathay 111.
It's 400, runway 34 right, clear for take.
34 right, just back on 400. Target A, just 784 ready.
It's 784, Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to the Cathay A350, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Right, the Cathay holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, just start.
401, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right, 1401.
Qantas A330 now coming across our screen. Beautiful vision.
Qantas 20 Heavy, Sydney Tower, go. Qantas 24 is out for 2 short. Qantas 24 right. Thank you, sir. It's 400.
Qantas 500, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right.
Shadow Connect ground 126.5, see ya. 126.5.
Qantas 500, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 5.
Wow, I think we've started right at the right time, man. There are movements left, right and centre. This is fantastic. It's not going to stop. How good is this? One after the other. Love it.
Minus 20 up the landing, roll through back and left taxiway Golf, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear land. 34 left, clear the land. Golf.
Good morning, Korea 401 Heavy, RSA 5 miles out on A34 right.
Korea 401 Heavy, Sydney 2, good morning. Wind 330 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yeah. Korean 3-4 right, clear to land. Yes, that's what he said. Sensational. Another one coming in on our close into us home ground here, runway 34 right. Love it. This here is the Qantas 20 coming in from Manila now, runway left, the A330.
Korea 401, taking Lima.
Korea 401, roger.
What a great start to the show this morning. Thank you so much for everyone to be here. We've had a member shout out now coming in from Hayden there in Melbourne. 5 gifted memberships. The first one goes to Christy, Helen, Pat D, Regil, and to Fly with Harley. Look out. And while we're there, Debbie, she's done a Swifty as well. She's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Fly with Harley, Waters, who we got? Mary, Jason, West. There's got to be a couple of others there. Let me just go back up to the list because it's moved a lot since I caught it. So Christy Nielsen, Helen W, Pat D, Regil, and then we've got Fly with Harley, we've got Waters, EDC Metalman, Mary, and Jason West. Well, congratulations to all of you, and to Debbie and to Hayden. Thank you so much for supporting SydSquad and gifting memberships this morning. You guys are awesome. Legends. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, look, here we go. Check this out. Runway 34 right action here. Your Korean Air. How often does this happen?
784 line up, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right.
What a beauty.
Just 039, the next arrival just inside 6 miles now, so you said to depart after them. Yes, 039, no problem. What's 843, yeah, morning.
Really nice colour of the Korean Air this morning in this light. Not too sure if the sun's going to make it up. It's scheduled to be a cloudy day today.
5914, Sydney, good morning. Turn right at Sierra, then Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, your number 1 to the vacating Korean 782.
Right at Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, number 1,
843, wind on the ground, 300 degrees at 7 knots, runway 34 left.
Ooh, 300 down at 7. The wind's shifting, and it is changing, but that's okay.
843, there's still a southerly aloft there.
now showing 140 degrees, 6 knots, about 7 off the tail, and
Qantas 43, thanks.
And 121 days to 17.
Thank you, Lima, round 117, Canadian 4013.
So 784, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, takeoff runway 34 right, start.
As you can see there, the windsock on screen, it's pretty calm at the moment. Not too much going on. A member shout out coming in from Malky Stoddart there, 6 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Cheers for the great work here in the UK. Good on you, Malky. Thank you so much for your support. Lovely to have your company this morning on the show. Thank you for being here. All right, next to roll now, coming out 3-4 right is Jetstar, and she's rolling. Spin it around and we'll catch that now. Here we go. Nice, Jetstar getting up nice and early there. Oh, that's a right turn, love it.
34, let's line up right, just 039.
How good's that? So yeah, just keeping an eye on our winds this morning, keeping a check on that. Hey, shout out now coming into Alec JC. Good morning, team. Always great to watch the Sid in action. Oh, good on you, Alec. Thanks so much, mate. Thank you so much for being here, and appreciate your support this morning. Very kind of you to say that. And good stuff, Alec. You have yourself a good day. Louise Leonard saying, I'm flying home on Monday back to Melbourne. I'm staying in McMahon's Point with friends. Well, hello to you and your friends, Louise, over there at McMahon's Point. A little bit further away than where I am at the moment at the airport, but how good's that?
Singapore 221, I would advise you can plan on taxiway Foxtrot.
All right, Singapore 221, it's the A380 next in on runway 34 left. Can see it just in the distance. I'll spin the camera around, and there it is, top left-hand corner of your screen. But Louise Leonard, thank you so much. Enjoy your time here, and back to Melbourne on Monday. Good stuff. Christoph Coolman is here. Good on you, Christoph. Thanks for the two. Thanks for your support this morning. Appreciate that, mate. Lovely to have your company today. Blue Dog's here. G'day, Blue Dog. Yvonne Cheney's here. Hey, Yvonne. Karen Glenn's still here. G'day, Waters here. Leah, CEO Pascal is here. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your support this morning. Thanks for being here. Paul Newman's here. G'day, Paul. How are you, mate? And Chris Cotney's here. He's saying the first weather outlook has been posted. Chris, I've got to find it, mate. Where did you put it?
421, roll through.
Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it?
With no delay, please, sir. Wind 300 degrees and 6 knots from A34 left.
Oh, it's right above. Chris is saying that it's 10 degrees at the moment, and what do we got? You didn't put the time up, Chris. You done me one. 10 degrees. What are our winds? 11 Ks. There you go, 6 knots. So good on you, Chris. Thanks for your support this morning. Hopefully you're doing well. I can see that Aviator Aaron is here as well. He's there in the chat. Well, here we go. Next in is the Singapore A380 coming in on runway left. Let's enjoy this one together.
That's 039, contact departure, just gonna. It's 039, g'day.
Fiji Max getting in the way as well there. The cheeky devil. It's a 2 for 1.
That's 912, line up away.
You can't steal the show from the king, the A380 though. Come on.
.914, contact departures, good morning.
Oi, nose up. What's going on there?
Delta 503, take a taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
That was weird. I need to check with my airfield friends to see if they saw that. That was very strange. Rear bogey's 100% on the deck. Nose coming down and then nose went back up. Interesting.
That's 038, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Hey, Aviator Aaron. Hey, Kurt, currently 0 degrees. Wish I was there too. Yeah, you're in Canberra at the moment, aren't you, Aaron? You still there, assume? Are you there for the whole weekend, mate? Thank you for being here on the SydSquad show this morning. Hopefully you're doing well. And lovely to have your company. Tasha is here. Hi, Tasha. Thank you so much for joining SydSquad this morning. Appreciate your company.
Level 221, make a right turn on taxiway Alpha, contact ground 1265.
Make a right turn onto Alpha and then 1265, Singapore 220.
Sir Cooper is back. G'day, Sir Cooper. Thanks for your help last night, mate. We had a lot of fun, didn't we? Damien Markovsky is here. G'day, Christy Nielsen's here. Hello, Dav's here. Good morning. Nessa's here. Awesome morning. Thank you, Nessa. Appreciate your support. Sue Major is here. Christy Nielsen saying I'm supposed to be getting up to go for a walk, but rather stay in bed and watch the show. I've got you, Christy. Now you can't go anywhere. Paul Newman, great location, Kurt. Good on you, Paul. Thanks, mate. Appreciate your support this morning. Alexandra Hurl from Germany's here. G'day. How are we all? Louise, we'll catch up next time. Okay, no problem. You make it happen. We've got a shout out now coming in from Shadow Chaser. Jab that pizza and garlic bread I mentioned yesterday. Hope the weather turns out more sunny for everyone. Yeah, I don't know about the weather today. I think it's going to be a bit cloudy. Certainly that's how it was predicted this morning. It's okay to the north if we have a look that way. It looks quite pleasant actually, I will say. But no, actually I didn't have pizza last night. Actually, I had chicken and veggies, to be honest. I was keeping it healthy, mate. But you know what? It's the weekend now. It is here, so you never know. There might be pizza in the on the menu later on. Mr. Shadow Chaser, thanks for being here this morning. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Shout out now to Joe. He's put himself up into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Joe, you're a champion. Appreciate the support of SydSquad today. Hopefully you're doing well.
Good morning, Canada 33 ILS 34 left.
Air Canada 33, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Andrea saying 2 streams in one day. Well, it's not confirmed yet, Andrea. The only reason I say that is because we will only have the 1 stream if we get through till about 10 or 11 a.m. this morning on this runway configuration. So it'll just really depend on what the winds decide to do this morning. So I'll keep you updated. But I will thank you for being here though, Andrea. It's lovely to have your company. Louise Mould saying it's going to be beautiful and sunny and breezy. Well, that's cheeky of you, isn't it?
It's a 738 taxi via the rapid exit onto Alpha, call ground 1265, good morning. Right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, it's Mark 03. Oh, wind check, please.
300 at 8 knots.
Thank you. Sorry, one more time. Are we clear to land for Canada 33?
In about 30 seconds.
Right.
Get it at 33, asking if they're cleared to land. And then behind them, you got United 863 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 777-300. Delta 41 in the pattern as well. A350-9er. United 839 coming in from Los Angeles, not far behind as well. That's the 787-9er. So a couple of fancy movements for you this morning.
8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, here, Cat 33.
Launch your 3 connect patches, gone in.
Roger, just 1003, yeah.
And 3 continued left and onto Juliet, please. Call ground 1265, g'day.
265, left on Juliet, Captain.
United 863, the wind is 300 at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
34 left, clear land.
Ah, yes, Andrea, I understand now because you were on the member stream last night. So you caught last night's show and you're watching this show now. So that makes 2 for you in one day. I get what you're saying now. Haha. You caught me out there. That's a good one. I like it. Okay, United Airlines now 777 coming in runway 34 left.
Delta 41, Sydney Tower, good morning. United 863, taxi by the rapid exit onto Alpha, call ground 1265, good morning.
On Alpha 1265.
Rudiger Reese is here from Germany. G'day, Rudiger. Thanks for tuning in. Keith's here. G'day, mates. Above us only sky. John McCarthy's back as well. G'day, Johnny. Spike coming in from Brazil. G'day, Spike. Thanks for being here this morning. Appreciate your company. Alexandra Hurl is here. Hey, Alexandra. Welcome to the show. Yeah, Sunny 23 UK, same as Andrea there, saying it's the second stream in a day. How good's that? Lee S is here. G'day, Lee. Thanks for being here. Ms. Upsnick, good morning to you. How are you? Yeah, so Cooper, we'll have to keep our fingers on the pulse in relation to movements today, mate. Not too sure what's in store for the show. It was a bit of a tricky one this morning about deciding where to set up. I'm down here with current local plane spotter Matt, and we were talking about the winds, and he was wanting to go over to 16 and enjoy the coverage up there as I did this morning as well, but it wasn't to be. The calm winds suggested that it was 3-4s for arrival, and as I mentioned in Sydney, when it's calm, the Air Services Australia like to keep the traffic away from the suburbs. So it was going to be predicted that 3-4s were around. But there on the TAF this morning, there is a shift in the winds due to come in at about 10 a.m, which might switch things over to runways 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. So I'm kind of hoping that that doesn't happen until 10 a.m. And that means it makes this morning stream where we are more worthwhile. Now, I will say, from this location, runway 16 left for arrivals and departures is of no factor for us because we are right here in front of that main runway. We get to see the full length. But for your international movements, the majority of will then be on the other runway. So we'll only see departures, which is a bit of a shame. So my only concern is if they change the runway in the next sort of half an hour, then we might do a shift-a-rooney to enjoy the rest of the morning movements from a different location. So we're on notice as we speak, but so far so good. The wind's calm enough to keep things on a 3-4 direction, which is good. So we'll see how we go. But I did just want to let everybody know that that was the thought process this morning. It was a bit of a tricky one to work out. United 839 in from Los Angeles. It's the 787-9er. It's about 1,100 feet. It's on its way in. China Eastern coming in from Wuhan. He's on its way as well. It's getting cold. As you can hear, I'm zipping up the puffer jacket. I don't know why. It's about, 10 degrees. But when you're standing around not doing much,
United 839, Sydney Tower, good morning.
the cold catches up to you real quick.
Delta 41, give ground a call on 1265, good day.
Hey, Philip Strack, he's putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. G'day, Philip. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Thank you for being here this morning. Congrats. Putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge, you cheeky devil. Wonderful support of the show.
Wind 3008, 8 knots, roll through wicket left, taxiway Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, actually, Golf.
There we go, runway 34 left, clear to land for the United 839. Well, Phil, we're going to dedicate the United 839 to you, mate. Great timing to be upgrading your membership there to the Uluru Lodge, and we appreciate your support. So thank you very much for being here. And well, this one's going to be for you. There's a cheeky nose up again as well. So the rear bogey's hit in the flare, and nose is coming down, but then it just goes up a little bit. It's almost like they wanted to grease that last inch down, but the rears have already touched. It's interesting. It's really interesting. Good on you, Phil. Thank you so much for your support this morning. Appreciate it. Oh, Aussie the Mozzie's here. Good morning, Kurt and SydSquad. G'day, Aussie the Mozzie. Thanks for being here, mate. Appreciate your support today. A couple of drop frames there. Well, that's okay. It's just part and parcel of the location here at the mill stream.
United 839, left on Golf, and call ground on 126.45, good day.
Rob Kay's here. Morning from a chilly Melbourne. G'day, Rob. Michael Stefani's here. G'day, Dave Chapman is here. Good morning to you guys. Ken Finch. Hey, Safety Issues Marion and William Street. Good morning. Welcome to the show, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Michael Andrew, that's right. The cold is definitely a change from the heat that we had earlier this week and last week. Yeah, we had up to 35 degrees on a couple of those days. We're pearlers, to be honest. But yeah, back down into the, what is it, 10 degrees here at the moment. Look out. Yeah, same as John McCarthy. You got it. Karen Glenn saying she was jealous when our weather was beautiful and hers was miserable. Hey, we've got a member shout out now coming in from, well, was there a second ago? Let me just pull that up. MCY Aviation upgraded their membership to the Uluru Lodge. Look out, MCY Aviation. Well, we can dedicate the China Eastern to you coming in from Wuhan to Sydney. It is on runway left, but that's okay. Mate, thanks so much for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the show today. I really appreciate that, mate, and we'll dedicate that China Eastern to you. And that one's inbound in just a moment. We'll swing the camera around to the south, and we'll see it coming in overland not too far away. Actually, it is there on camera there. You can just see it coming in. Good on you, MCY Aviation. Lovely to have your support this morning. Stuart Cameron is here. Morning, Kurt. My son and I are loving the stream. Missed last night's one, but we'll catch it up later. Stuart, do it. It's a short one. It's like it's 2 hours. It's not a really long stream, but it was like 2 hours of absolute pandemonium. It was great. It was great, and a cheeky new location for SydSquad to boot. So enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. And thanks also for being a member in Uluru Lodge for 1 month, mate. It's lovely to have your company. So say hi to your son for me, and enjoy today's show. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Shannon Flint, dropping in a $5. Good on you, Shannon. How are you this morning? Hopefully you're doing well. It's lovely to have your company. Appreciate that. Carwin Davies confirming that the China Eastern is on finals now, runway 34 left. This one's for MCY Aviation, putting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. So let's see how they go. Let's see how they go.
Good morning, get south 671.
671, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Thank you, 34 right, please to land, get south 671.
Nicely done. Looks like those clouds are creeping over from the south now, and making the losing our views to the north ever so slightly to the sky, but that's okay. Paul Newman's here. The weather lately is very hard to fathom, Kurt. Indeed, Paul. Indeed, but that is what it is. Vancouver pushback guys here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Vancouver pushback guy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your support this morning. Celebrating their membership up into the Bondi Beach Cabana. It's very kind of you to do that. Lovely to be here. Thank you, mate. Qantas from Christchurch, an hour and 30 minutes, 47 minutes out. And Qantas from Wellington is 48 minutes out. Good on you, Carwin. Thanks so much.
Chapter 749, contact ground on 121.7. Good morning.
Asiana A380, 23 minutes out from Seoul. Oh, Asiana A380 today. Oh, good to know. Oh, the wind is still shifting around now. We're at 290 at 7. So we're still coming in from the north, which is good for us. Hey, Mike Schultz is here, and he's saying good morning, afternoon from Concord, California. G'day, Mike. Thanks for being here today. Carwyn Davis saying that they fly Jetstar soon in November. Good on you, Carwyn. Have a great flight there. And he's saying that the Emirates 412 is 6 in line to land from Dubai. Well, there you go. We'll see that one in just a minute. Vancouver pushback guy saying, well, make sure to get a clip of the Vancouver flight touching down tomorrow morning for you. Love it. Tag us. Upload it to Facebook or Instagram and tag us at SydSquad.au. Lachlan Dewsbury's here. Morning all. Good on you, Lockie. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for tuning into the show today.
Velocity 625, wind 3.
Raymond Hurst is here. G'day, Raymond. Raymond's tuning in from California. I love it to have your company all the way over there in California. 1,000 flight level is here. G'day, mates. Peter Carroll coming in from a chilly Melbourne. JL Day saying hello from Maryland. We'll fly into Sydney in 4 months. JL Day, get your fix. Hang out with SydSquad, mate, ahead of your arrival. Get excited. Hey, Was Radio's here. Good morning, Wazza. How are you this morning? Down there in the Southern Highlands. Was is our resident DJ man from the Southern Highlands, or Highland FM in New South Wales. He's having a bit of a chat with Keith at the moment. And Karen. Shannon saying she just woke up, saw the stream. Great way to start the day. Good on you, Shannon. Thanks so much. Thanks for being here today. Phil Strack thanking us for the 787 landing. It's always a pleasure, mate. Kylie Jackie's here saying morning all. Chilly here in Rocky Plain. Stay warm, Kylie. Ken Finch is here. G'day, Kenny. Ian Blackwood's here. Good morning. Coming in from Wales, Great Britain. M. O'Broni's here from Germany. Good morning. Michael Andrews here. G'day, Michael. Craig Sean Thompson's here. Good morning from a very dark Sheffield, UK. Hey, Craig. Thanks for being here, mates.
Line up runway 349.
Pete Scriven, Pompous and Mark tuning in from his bed. Lovely to hear, Pete. Antonio Nels here. G'day, mates. And Lachlan saying, doing well, Kurt. I've got you on the big screen of the TV in the Sid Rex crew room. Oh, Lockie, mate, you're a legend. Well, hello to all the lads there in the Sid Rex crew room. Sensational. Have your company this morning. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. You know what, Lockie, you're going to have to take a photo of that and get the lads in front of the TV and get somebody to take a selfie with us in the background, and then flick it through to us on Instagram or on Facebook, mate. I'd love to see it. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Can you have the volume on in there as well, or do you just chuck it up on the big screen? And yeah, well, you don't need to hear my voice, but that's pretty cool. Suzanne, 10 days to go, and she's going to see one of these planes. Well, good on you, Suzanne. Okay, rolling now. We've got a bit of action here on runway right. Jetstar 719, Sydney to Hobart, down to the Apple Isle. Now about to take off right in front of us, so let's check that one out. Here we go. Raggle's waiting for the new Garuda Indonesia livery. G'day, Raggle. Oh, researcher, how about it, eh? Love those illuminated propellers in last night's stream on the Dash 8s. How good were they? They were pretty cool. I was most impressed. I didn't realise how lit up they would actually be, but man, yeah, so good. Like I said, if you're a member of the channel and you haven't already, perhaps after today's show, go and schedule yourself and check out the members only live show we did last night. It was only for a couple of hours of power, but like 5:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. But it had an abundance of traffic. A couple of heavies, a couple of 747s and A380s for you, and we went from the sunset into nighttime mode, and it was brilliant. It was brilliant. It got me really excited, and I went back and watched the replay straight away. It was so much fun. For Reece, you're not wrong. We'll do it again, mate. We'll do it again.
Excellent. The tug will be.
Hey, Alexandra, don't feel bad. It's on replay. It's there. You can go and check it out. It's all good. Yeah, another interesting perspective actually from that location at 16 right, which we were kind of hoping that we were going to get today, but with the winds right now still coming in from the north to the northwest, it wouldn't have been as exciting because we'd be too far away from all the movement. But happy to be down here at the moment, seeing all the coverage here. We've got Air India now, 302 coming in from Delhi. It's a 787-800, finals runway 34 left. So we'll spin the camera around and check that one out.
Air India 302, the wind is 290 at 7 knots still, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 348 India 302.
Hey, Craig Murray's here. Good morning, Muzdog. Coming in from Brizzy. How are you, champ? What do you got? Two handles watching the show. Have you got us up on multiple monitors or something, Craig? How does that work?
Velocity 068, morning, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Keith saying the Singapore on slow-mo was good. No, I didn't have it on. I don't think I had it on slow-mo, Keith. I think it was just I think we just did a replay. Yeah, that is right as well. So for the members only streams, we've introduced instant replays. So so for those of you who didn't see the show but have access to view the show, go and check out the Singapore Airlines landing. I think it was close to what time was that, Keith? Was it about 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. local time? I think it was. And so yes, we've introduced the instant replay feature on the SydSquad members only live streams. So where we see like an interesting landing or something like that, we can put up the instant replay and have another look at it instantly. And Mrs. Professor saying the iPhone 15 did an amazing job last night.
Thank you.
And thanks, Pete. Appreciate that. I'm glad that you tuned in and enjoyed the coverage last night as well. Excuse me. Hey, Lockie saying no volume with the crew briefings happening, but certainly the crew erupted in cheer with the shout out. Legends. We'll get a team photo before signing on. You guys are awesome. Go on, you lads. And enjoy your day out there today on the airfield. A big shout out to the Rex crew, the Regional Express crew in the crew room. Well, you guys are awesome. Thanks so much for the support. Appreciate it. We've got a shout out now from Hayden in Victoria, Melbourne Aviation Videos. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. They're roping in now. Craig Murray, you've been gifted again. Mike Schultz, Mark Wong, your mum, and Paddy Murphy. Well, congratulations to the 5 newest members of the SydSquad family, courtesy of Hayden there in Victoria. Good on you, Hayden. You're a legend, mate. Craig picks up another gifted membership. Oh, how good's that? Love it. Oh, good on you, Hayden. Thank you so much. And to the 5 new members of SydSquad, being gifted a 1-month membership, a free membership there, courtesy of Hayden, and up to the Uluru Lodge. You get access to the members-only live streams and also to all the emojis there in the chat. So go check those out and let's start painting the chat. There's got to be an A380 inbound, surely. We did hear it was... Oh, geez. There we go, nicely done. Couple of nose bounces there for you. Welcome to Sydney, you know you're here. Yeah, Asiana A380 on the cards to come in this morning, I've heard. So that's pretty exciting. It's been a while actually since I've seen the Asiana A380, so I'm really looking forward to catching that one. Well, talking about A380s, we've got the Emirates.
Hotel Juliet, the wind is 317 degrees at 7 knots. Roll through vacate left, taxiway Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear line, Golf, thanks, Emirates.
3-4 left, clear to land, the Emirates A380 there. So all the members, you can start painting the chats. It's time for the A380. Here we go. Simon Schmaltz is here. Good morning. Louis DeHaaney's here. G'day. Zvali Holden is here. Good morning. Hello. Fluky, he's online. Good morning, Fluky. How are you, mate? Hopefully you're well. You are a cheeky devil, Hayden, but I love it. Yeah, Kylie Jackie, loving the instant replays. How good is it? So, yeah, just another feature that we've added to the show for our members only, the instant replay. Lots of fun there. Hopefully I give you some inspiration, Fluky. I don't know. You'll have to let me know where you end up going. Here we go, the Emirates A380 now, runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. There we go, the chat is lighting up with all the A380 emojis. You guys, come on, here we go, get some more blue ones in there, let's go.
730, 71 heavy, good morning, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Runway 34 right.
If you're up early enough, Fluky, you and I would have had an awesome conversation about where to set up today, given the winds. It was, I had an internal conundrum. Given that the TAF says that the winds are going to shift around 10 o'clock this morning, 10 or 11 a.m. this morning. It's great. We've got a couple of hours, your morning rush here at SydSquad for this wonderful Saturday morning. It's the 23rd of September. And we've got you covered with all of the movements here at Sydney Airport this morning. We're covering both runways 34 left and 34 right from this location. And look, we've experienced a couple of drop frames here and there, but that's okay. Well, the show will go on. China Southern 3071 at the moment is on finals, runway 34 right. It's an A330-300 coming in from Shenzhen.
Juliet, contact ground 126.
You guys are awesome. Well, the members are representing us there in the chat. All the blue A380 emojis. You guys are fantastic. Hey, Brian's here. Brian Svensson. How are you, mate? Long time no see. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Tuned into the show last night. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Brian Julian is here. G'day, Brian. Thanks so much. 2 Brians there. Love it, love it. Karen Glenn also letting us know that the instant replays were a hit. On ya, Karen.
Departure 05, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, thanks. Morning, copy, 0 Victor Lima Tango is ready.
Victor Lima Tango.
Indonesia 714, the wind is 300 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear land.
34 left, clear land, that is 740.
Okay, it's time for Garuda 714 now, and Asiana A380 is on downwind for runway 34 left. So a couple of A380 movements for you this morning. Fantastic, fantastic. That's what we love. Yes. Fluky, club level 8. Man, it's been a long time, Fluky. I tell you what, club level 8, man, you remember those days. I can still go up there, but the view is not as good. It's actually good for a it's still good for a chicken roll or a Vietnamese roll up there at club level 8.
401, morning, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Oh, enjoying this nice livery this morning from Garuda, Indonesia. Well done, guys. Like it, like it.
Corner 4093.
It's 409, taxi behind the China Southern to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi behind the China Southern to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Corner 40.
Velocity 1409, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, velocity 1409.
How good does that look? What a beauty. All right, we've got a couple of aircraft movements now heading out for departure from runway 34 right, so that's going to keep us busy, which is fantastic. We're looking forward to that. We like busy here. And Mark Bingham, my mate, he's back. G'day, Mark, dropping another 8. Good on you, buddy. Thanks so much for your support, Mark. I love your company, mate. And you're a champion. You're always looking after us here at SydSquad, so thank you so much. Legend, Mark. Good stuff. Luzny is here. Luzny, and he's saying public holiday here in WA this Monday. Any chance for a sneaky stream for us on the Sandgroper SydSquad fans on this day? On Monday? I don't know yet, Luzny. Actually, what's the public holiday though in WA? What's going on there on Monday? I'm wondering why we don't get it, or maybe we do, but at a different time perhaps. I'm not too sure. Oh, get on your Luzny, mate, and celebrating 6 months up there into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company, my friend. How are you? Appreciate you being here today. Mark K saying morning, Kurt. G'day, Mark. How are you? Oh, Carwin Davey saying that's Asiana Airlines first, and then the Emirates A380, and then Qantas A380. So more to come. More to come. Look out.
The wind is 300 at 5 knots. You can roll through and locate at Bravo 4.
So Jetstar coming in there now. Just keeping an eye on the pattern. So, okay, so the Asiana A380 is downwind at the moment. Sorry, base leg, runway 34 left at the moment. So that's pretty cool. I'm really interested to see the A380. It's been a while since I've seen it in Asiana colours. Qantas 12 is coming in. Elise Hollingdrake and Craig, friends of the channel, are currently on board that Qantas 12 A380 from Los Angeles. And it's at 35,000 feet descending, so we're looking forward to seeing them in about 20 minutes. They'll be on board, and they've reached out to us to make sure that we definitely cover their arrival. Well, I can say for sure we will. Assuming the internet stays up and things stay okay, we'll be seeing their arrival this morning, so that's exciting. Ah, King's birthday. Copy, Luzny. Got it. It's always on a different day for everybody, right? So,
Qantas 91, line up runway 34 right.
Thank you, Daryl Slaughter. Good morning, my friend. How are you, mate? Long time no speak. Garuda looking good. Thank you, Alexandra, rather. Louis Dahan, g'day, mates. Chris Mills, morning from Ontario, Canada, where it's a beautiful late Friday afternoon. G'day, Chris. See the SydSquad jet getting away there? If only, huh? Nicely done.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Taxi, holding point Tango 6, 3.
All right, the A380 now turning finals, runway 34 left.
Going 161 southbound, the wind.
We'll see that real soon.
6 knots, runway 34 left.
All right.
34 left,
Proswitch Gaming 30's back, mate. Proswitch Gaming 30, how are you? Saying, Kurt, it will still be school holidays on this Monday, and Queensland will get the public holiday because it's King's birthday. Well, there you go. Brian saying, Sam between your toes this Saturday morning, Kurt. Awesome work. Oh, not quite, Brian. And I'm at Millstream. There's no sand here where I'm standing. But mate, it's still a bit fresh. It's still a bit fresh out here to be getting the old sand between the toes this morning. She's still a bit fresh. But as you know too well, mate, it is something that we love to do on the Gold Coast. So you know, look, you guys put on an air show and I'll be there. It's always nice to have your company, Brian. Thanks again for tuning into the show. It was also really cool to meet you, and thanks for the offer of the boat to go out on the air show. Tassie Aviation, we're rocking the Panasonic camcorder today. We've got the iPhone on hold at the moment. Karen Glenn. Hey, that's a members only joke. No. Oh, was I saying if he was doing the show tonight, he'd give us a shout out. My son Corey's doing the show, but I'll send him a shout out next Saturday. Oh, you're a legend, was I? And a big shout out to your son Corey as well. Oh, Craig Murray saying we only need $349 to fund a Little Wings mission. Well, Craig, so we're talking about SydSquad.com.au/support is where you can find out all the details there about what Craig Murray's talking about. So we're trying to raise money to support a flight mission for charity. SydSquad.com.au/support. And yeah, look, any support that anyone is able to contribute to Little Wings is greatly appreciated. To our chosen charity, children's charity, here with SydSquad. Look, there's never any obligation at all. But if you are that way inclined, yeah, I'm sure Little Wings would love to have your support, and so would SydSquad. Will make us proud once we can actually share those details with Little Wings and let them know that we've raised enough money to support a flight mission for a sick child. That's going to make us really, really proud. So SydSquad.com.au for your merchandise/support for that Fund a Mission flight page. Good on you, Craig. Thanks for bringing awareness and reminding us all about that this morning. Really appreciate it. Asiana Airlines now, the A380 runway left. How good does that look? What a beast.
Sound 505, connect departures, bye now. Killing 1 Delta, reduced to final speed. Reducing, killing 1 Delta. Velocity 909, line up runway 34, be ready immediate.
Are you ready? I love it. Hey, Asiana, man, thanks for bringing the A380 today. Welcome back to Sydney. Good to see you. They've been flying not a daily A380 flight, but they have been back more recently with the A380. So just another A380 variety to add to the platter here of A380s at Sydney Airport. Gosh, we're spoiled. How good. Here we go, 737 getting sporty in front of us here at runway 34 right. Up and at 'em, away you go. Fantastic, look at this. All right, another Qantas 737 departure getting away here at 34 right. All right, here we go.
Qantas 409, contact departures, bye now. Qantas 409, connect. 1 Delta, wind 310.
Sorry, it's a Velocity 738. Beautiful.
Back 4 right, middle air, killing 1 Delta.
Smashing views this morning. Unfortunately, the sun just hasn't come out to play ball this morning yet. Not too sure if we're going to get too much of the sun anyway.
Velocity 909.
Scheduled to be a bit of a cloudy day today, but never mind. Never mind. We're out here and we're having a bit of fun.
Brakes 9 line up runway 34 right. line up runway 34.
Oh, here we go. Lockie Dewsbury saying, Kurt, the sexy Rexy's coming your way. Rex 9, 3-4 right. Shout out to the captain, to Captain Ross. Ross Whittle is the captain. So Rex 9, let's have a geezer, shall we? They're down there at the moment. You got a Q-Jet off to Canberra to the nation's capital in front of them. Or not. No, looks like the 7-3's getting out ahead.
Think 1 Delta, taxi, Tango and Lima.
All right, well, there you go. Good on you, Lockie. It's a very cheeky, as long as Ross knows, mate. Make sure you let him know that.
Left clear land, Connors 402.
Big shout out to Mr. Ross Whittle, Captain Ross Whittle, flying the Rex 9er on 3-4 right. That's a shout out from Lockie. Oh, the Rex crew. How good are you guys?
Jet 1503, line up runway 34 right.
Love it. Here we go. Here we go. Mark the Brit dropping in a super chat there. Get on your mark. I'll cover that one in just a moment. But this one here for our Rex friends.
Here
we go.
On to the 500, g'day.
Oh, good on you, Captain Ross, getting that right bank in there. Beautiful.
Continue roll through to Wicket, Bravo 2.
Look at that.
X9 out, contact departures, bye now.
Yes. Good on you. Big shout out there to our regional express friends. Fantastic.
Jet 1503, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. The Q-Jet now getting ready to take off here at runway 34 right. 1503. 717-200 off to the nation's capital there, about ready to depart. Here we go. Now, keep in mind with the 717, as soon as they get airborne, they rip hard, elevation high. Climb performance is next level. Let's see what they got.
320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Hey, Craig Murray, did you catch last night's live stream? And if you did, what are your thoughts? No, you were there last night, Mr. Muzdog. I'm sure you were. Look at this. Oh, yes. Oh, 717's getting away. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Velocity 500, Gold Coast to Sydney, 737-800 now, dropping it in runway 34 right.
1503, connect punches, bye now.
I tell you what, it's been a bonking morning this morning. 7:20 a.m. and we've had so much happen already. We're an hour and 20 into the show. Wow, look out. Look out, look out, look out. Now, we had a super chat coming in from my good mate, Mark the Brit. Where are you, champ? I've got to catch up with you, and there's a couple others there in the chat as well. Let's get catching up. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Here we go. Mark the Brits. Thank you, mate. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for the stream today. I'm at work frying chicken for the masses. You made my day better. Good on you, Mark. Thanks for being here today, mate. Appreciate your support, and that's a huge super chat to the show, and really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Friend of the channel, Matty Coffrin. What a great photo, Matt, by the way. Celebrating 33 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Matt. Matt is our friend of the channel up there on the Gold Coast, who loves to stream from time to time. And he's busy with the little one at the moment. And big shout out to you, Matt, and to the fam bam. And hopefully you're doing well I know that you've been busy this week, and we haven't chatted as much as we normally do, but hopefully we can put amends to that real soon. But everyone's sending their love up to you, Matt, and thanks for tuning into the show. And big hello to Alessio, if he's watching. 7-month shout out to Darren K, the best 7 months of plane spotting anyone could have had. Thank you, SydSquad. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Anderson J is tuning in from Brooklyn, New York. Pleasant day to Kurt and the gang. Good on you, mates. And researcher letting everybody know that the illuminated Dash 8 props can be seen at the 2-hour mark in last night's live stream, a few seconds prior, actually. Well, there you go. Thank you for that. Those were awesome on last night's show. Go and check them out after today's show. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. That one there for the members. Exclamation mark Little Wings. I think Nightbot will sort you out there for all the details on the Little Wings details there. Matt, if you're still watching, can you put up the details for our charity run for a flight? We're trying to fund a mission flight. SydSquad.com.au/support is where the details are there for that, for those of you asking. Jason Miller is here. Hi, SydSquad. G'day, Jason. How are you this morning? Thanks for being here today. Appreciate your support. Shout out now coming in from Anderson J, dropping in a US3. Good on you, Anderson. Thanks for that. Wonderful support of the show today. And hopefully you're doing well. We're going to have Batty Care coming in, runway 34 left in a minute to 737-800. Qantas 162, Wellington to Sydney inbound as well. And then Qantas 140, 738 coming in from to Sydney as well from Auckland. So a couple of movements on their way in on this beautiful morning. We've still got our eyes peeled for Qantas 12. It's an A380 coming in, and this one's going to be for Elise Hollingdrake, friend of the channel, and her partner Craig as well. And they'll be with us really soon. That Qantas 12 is in the pattern. It's probably about 4 or 5 into land. Currently descending through, what are we? About 15,000 feet. The registration today for the Qantas 12, Oscar Quebec Lima. So there you go. And just catching up on a few more things going on there in the chat. Craig saying he was there on the show last night, banging location, and the instant replays were hotter than a fresh-made Zinger burger. Oh, that was brilliant. And Lockie coming back here and saying, thanks, Kurt. That made our day. What a vibe for a Saturday morning. Got to run, everyone. Have a great day. Good on you, Lockie. Thanks to you and the Rex crew, mate. I love that sort of stuff when you guys are there hanging out with us and we can, we can share a bit of fun together, and you got us up on the big screen. Really nice to have your company, mate. A big shout out to you and all the lads. Keep it real. We'll see you on the next one. Chris Winchell's here. Hi, Kurt. Adding to a little, I was going to say about Debbie, a little to Debbie's membership gift. Love these morning streams from the east side. Only a little over 4 months till we land on Qantas 11. Looking forward to land 3-4 left. Thanks for another beautiful show. Good on you, Chris, and big shout out to you and to Deb. And Chris, mate, keep in contact with us, mate, because if we're streaming on the day that you're coming in, or if you're here and you want to catch up, let us know, mate. We'd love to do that. Especially in this location, you can come out and say hello. We're always here and love your company. And yeah, so good stuff, mate. Appreciate that wonderful super chat. It's very, very kind of you. We've now got a 737 rolling here. This is a Velocity 1528 to the Apple Isle, Sydney to Hobart. Here we go. Let's check it. Yes, Craig. I love it. Yeah, last night's show. I won't get over it, actually, for a while. It was so much fun. It was like 2 hours. It was kind of like the right amount of time. I wanted to go longer, but I had to get out of there in prep for this morning show, right? But, all right. All right, we've got a bit of a break in play here. A short break in play. Let's
314 will go behind.
Make sure that we've all caught up. We've all caught up.
162. Can I get a spot wind, please?
Oh, here we go.
Qantas 162. Request a spot wind.
176.
Thank you. Qantas 162. Threshold wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
All right, so he's got 176 on the nose, but we're still at 3. We're still at 3.4s. So I don't know, man, what they're doing with the runways this morning, but yeah, it's really interesting. Really interesting.
Traffic 6005, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Oh, here we go. We've got a shout out now coming in from friend of the channel, Matty Coffrin. Look out. Matty's there, up there on the Gold Coast. Hank, Sabrina said hello to you too, Kurt. Love it. Alessio is asleep and Mummy's here too. If all goes well, weather and family-wise, I hope to stream for the SydSquad family tomorrow from the Gold Coast. Ah, love it. There you go. Heard it. You've heard it here first. Good on you, Matt. Thank you so much. And yes, a big hello to Sabrina. Your better half, and to Alessio, the little one. Nice to know that he's asleep. That's great. And awesome. Saturday morning up there in the Gold Coast. What's going on? What's the weather like up there? Is it a little bit different to what we've got? It feels like it's minus 10 degrees here, even though it's only 10. And in fact, I will just double check our weather because maybe it hasn't updated, but let's have a look. What have we got? Yeah, I wonder what it's like on the Gold Coast this morning. Yeah, man, I'm missing you, Matt. You're going to have to come on down and... oh, it's 11 degrees. Wow. Hasn't changed too much. Oh, yes. Well, hey, hopefully you do get up and running with the Gold Coast stream tomorrow. I'm sure the channel would love to see you guys out there on doing a Gold Coast stream tomorrow. That'd be awesome, mate. That'd be awesome. But good to hear you doing well. And thanks for the awesome super chat. That is super, super kind. Super, super kind. Now I'm joined by a friend of the channel, Craig. Jordan, how are you, mate? You here?
Yeah, good, Kurt. Good morning and good afternoon to everyone in North America that's watching. So glad to be here,
mate. Yeah. Lovely to have your company. It's pretty fresh this morning, huh?
Oh yeah, I didn't realise lucky I bought a jacket.
Mate, I was the same. I was standing out here getting ready for the show, and I was wearing a hoodie only. And then I was like, man, I'm actually feeling a lot colder than I should be, for whatever reason. So I've put the puffer jacket on because the sun has not reached us yet, and I don't know that we're going to see any either.
No, it's still behind those clouds to the back of us where we're standing, and I don't think we're going to get any, so that's why it's going to remain this temp, I think. Cloudy
day today. That's all right. It keeps the laptop cool. Now, Craig, you've been on the show before.
Yes.
Can't remember how long ago that was now.
It was at the boat ramp. And it was probably about 3 months ago, I think.
Oh, that's right. That was when we had the ladies. We had the ladies there on the same day, I think.
That's right. They dropped in.
Well, speaking of which, Elise Hollindrake is coming in on Qantas 12. They'll be here real soon. She was actually one of the ladies that we did meet over there.
Oh, yes, okay.
So they're just coming in off the coast. Now, we won't see it because it's cloudy. Yep. I'm just having a look, but...
And that was her partner, Craig, that you got confused with.
Yeah, the other day, and then you called on the last stream, and you called me out. You did. I did. I got confused. There's so many Craigs. I know 3 at the moment on the stream.
It's a good name.
Oh, it must be.
We're all good people.
Yeah. You got it, mate. You got it. Oh, Tony Bobbard is here. Good morning, Kurt, and to my SydSquad family. Trust all is well. Tony, you trust well indeed. We are doing fantastic here today. So far, so good. Okay, Qantas 737 now getting sporty. 3-4 right, about to get going. Here we are. Wow, what a beauty.
402, line up runway 34 right and be ready immediate.
Right, 34 right, roger. Yes, for good.
It's 504, contact departures, bye now. Yes, to the crossing runway, runway 34 left, cleared land.
Oh, there we go, Matt, Karen Glenn. She's looking forward to a stream from the Gold Coast there tomorrow. So there you go. Lena also saying waiting to see a live stream from you then as well. So that's good. Lena, one of the friends of the channel who's been on the show before. Let's have a look. 15 degrees in the Coolangatta at the moment, so a little bit warmer than Sydney as we speak. Phil Walker, hey Kurt, the wifey is away this weekend, so it's SydSquad blaring in the kitchen this morning. Great stream, many thanks. So good on you, Phil. Whereabouts are you, mate? Tuning into the live coverage. Hopefully you're doing well. My good friend High Tech Computers is here. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show. Kelly Weingart is here. G'day, Kelly. And Kirsten Mills saying, got the puffer jacket on, Kurt. I do indeed. I'm not sure if you guys can see that now, but I've got a bit of a camera handle there in the way. But yes, I've got the puffer jacket on. She's nice and fresh for 11 degrees. It's a little bit too cold to be standing in doing not much. So Craig, have you travelled anywhere recently that I need to know about?
Yes, I went to Fiji. I think that was the 24th of August.
Yeah.
Actually tried to get on the stream, and I come right past here with the.
Oh, I think I saw you guys.
Yes, kind of. I let you guys know that I was on there, but a couple of the channel members were saying, you know, get your phone up on the window and that sort of stuff. But that was a good flight on the 737 Max 8.
Yep.
So I missed out on the A350 because our travel arrangements, the time of day we were leaving, we missed the A350 flight. Well, we were before the A350 flight, so
because Fiji have got both the 73. Now, did you go on the Max, or was it just
Max 8?
It was on the Max 8.
Yeah, which was quite good. I actually uploaded my first YouTube video ever, just me with a handheld phone in the window. I took the suction cap thing and all that sort of stuff, but the wife wouldn't let me. She was too
too paranoid,
too stressful that my phone was on, even though it doesn't even have a SIM card in my. I didn't take my work phone away, so I took an old phone, like a Galaxy S20.
Yeah.
But it takes brilliant shots.
Yeah.
So.
I love it. I love it.
A sneaky little.
She's like, don't put that up there on the window.
Nah. So I'd seen Sam Chewy do that, so I thought I got some inspiration from Sam and thought I'd film my first ever takeoff that I bothered to do.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And
it became handheld very quickly.
Yeah. Another good thing this week, I found out I'm going to Vancouver in at the end of November on the 789 Qantas busy class. So
Qantas. So what flight is going to get you to Vancouver? It's the 75, is it?
Yeah, it's the Monday flight.
Yeah.
And it is an evening flight, 8 p.m. I think it takes off.
Yeah, nice.
I've got to be in Vancouver on the Tuesday morning for work stuff. So.
Oh, geez, that's a shame.
Yeah, or on their Monday afternoon. But
that sounds tough.
Decided to look at the busy class flights, and it's within the travel budget for this year, so I'm doing it.
Fantastic, mate.
I don't even care if I go to any meetings. I just get on the plane and come back. So. I'm going for the Qantas Gold points. So.
Oh, lovely, mate. Very good.
Looking forward to that.
Sensational, mate. I'm only a little bit jealous. Don't you worry.
All right. Enjoyed the night stream last night.
Oh, how good was it?
Oh, it was fantastic. I just. Because I wanted to come here today and see you, I did all my household chores, mowed the lawns.
You mowed the lawns?
In the afternoon, because I got off work early.
Oh, very good.
And then sat down on the back veranda with a laptop and a little JBL speaker and had a adult beverage.
Oh, yeah.
And just stayed there until the end. It was great.
I wanted to go a little bit longer. I really did. I was so excited, and you would have heard that in my voice. I was so happy and chuffed and enthused. One, from the location that the stream was filmed from, but two, because for whatever reason, we just got out there at the right time, and there was like a bucket load of movements, and they were all good movements.
It was all
like
non-stop.
And the landings from that spot were just really, really cool.
My daughter used to park there before they had staff parking there for International Terminal.
Yeah,
she used to park there, so she popped in, just got home from work, and popped in behind the laptop with me and had a quick look, and she said, "Oh, I know where that is."
I know where that. Yeah.
So.
No, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, I will just take this moment to interrupt, only for a second. We've got Qantas 12. It is Elise, Holling, Drake, and Craig. They're coming home from the States. They're on this flight. It's the A380 coming in from Los Angeles. It's just joined final for runway 34 left. And I'm actually really glad that we are in this spot and we didn't end up where we were last night, because then we would have missed this arrival. So this is good. They were asking for us to catch their arrival here this morning, and really, really happy to say that we'll see them in just a minute. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Michael Cadell. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, Michael. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate your support, and lovely to have your company. So next heavy in, runway left, Qantas 12, long final, south of Cronulla at the moment. Not far away is also going to be our Sri Lankan Airlines coming in from Colombo. They're an A330-300, currently descending through 8,000 feet. They'll be in about 10 minutes. Another heavy for our arrivals. And then behind them, we've also got Bamboo coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon. Love that livery. Really nice, sort of fresh looking colour. And yeah, should be another really nice one to see on the show this morning. Craig Murray saying you're only wearing a hoodie out there at Millstream. That would have been quite the view for departing packs. Yes, it wasn't wearing much else other than a hoodie. I can tell you, mate. I'm wearing jeans. Don't you worry, champ. No need to be cheeky on the family-friendly show, Craig. Come on, let's pull it together. Oh wow, high-tech computers is still here. Love it. G'day. Kylie Jackie's going to get some ironing done this morning. Good on you, Kylie. Can you do some of mine as well? Paul Newman asking if it's warming up here yet. Well, I'll let Craig answer that one.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, Paul.
Louis Dehani's here. G'day, Louis. Celebrating 8 months up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Louis. Appreciate your support. And Paul Williams, rather, getting up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, celebrating 14 months. Good on you, Paul. And lovely to have your company here at the SydSquad family today. And as always, appreciate your ongoing support. And it doesn't go unnoticed at all. But here we go. It is Qantas 12. It's the A380 coming in from Los Angeles. Big shout out to Elise and to Craig, who've enjoyed a holiday over there in the States. Oh, wow. They're the only ones that have got a little bit of sun on the plane at the moment, Craig. Far out. No sun where we are.
It was just a little glimpse there.
Yeah, it was sneaky.
Lit up the top of the fuselage.
It did indeed.
34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 812.
Velocity 630, ready.
Velocity 630, tower, good morning. Qantas 12, the threshold wind 290 at 6, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 12.
There we go. Qantas 12 now, cleared to land, 34 left.
Yeah, good day. Qantas 501, good day.
Velocity 551, line up on the 34 left.
Ollie up, runway 34 left.
Nicely done. Well, they're here, they're home, they're back on Australian soil.
Welcome home.
Yes, welcome home.
It's always a good feeling to touch down.
Isn't it just?
After a long trip, and it gives you goosebumps sometimes to come across the bay or across IKEA and you know you're home.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get to the end of a trip, and you know it's that flight home, and you're like, yeah, It's a good feeling. I know what you mean.
Yeah, can I have a 380?
Los Angeles 7 Tower, good morning.
And sometimes by that stage, all you want to do is be home as well.
Yeah.
So there you go. Big welcome to Elise, Hollingdrake, and Craig. There we go. We caught you guys. We got you. I'm going to say that they're not going to come past the Millstream and say hello. I'm sure that they're going to rush home. Put us up on the big screen.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. I like that. All right, where are we? Yeah, Shandell saying that the sun is trying to push through the clouds in Forest Lodge. Forest Lodge, is that north?
Yes, I think it's up near
French's Forest?
Yeah,
somewhere?
up that way. Yep.
Good on you, Keith. Thank you for that, mate. They're going to love it. And was I saying hello to Matty Coffrin? Good morning. Sunny 23 UK, really clouded over. Yes. He's a good one. Somebody should paint "Welcome to Brisbane" on the roof of IKEA. Oh gosh, can you imagine?
I remember you saying in the stream, probably a year ago or whenever it was, explaining about the IKEA roof. It's always fascinated me, and I've probably told 25 people about it, that the IKEA roof was designed to be below the legal height.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's always fascinated me.
51 contact departures, good day.
Yeah, well, so the runway, what do they call it?
Velocity 7, the wind is 290.
The height limitation system splays out at a certain degree angle for a certain distance away from the runway in all directions. And then, yeah, obviously structures, poles and things like that have all got to be a certain height or below on your approach. And for those of you who are drone pilot operators in the area would know that as well, because if you have a look at the charts that we've got for around the airports, you can tell that it's a staggered approach and it's a splayed. 2 secs.
Velocity 630, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 630, see you later.
Good morning, Cafe 110.
Cathay 110, Sydney Tower, good morning. Land vacate.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I was just saying goodbye to local plane spotter Matt and his mum, who are down here this morning, keeping me company at the Millstream. And hopefully he got some awesome shots. He's off to Sheps Mound at the moment. He's going to get some McDonald's. And what a great way to start his morning, eh? Sri Lanka now coming in on runway 34 left, coming in from Colombo. The 330-300 will be with us in just a moment. Oh, look out! We've had a really big super chat come in this morning, and I'm just going to bring that one up on the screen now. Big shout out to Paul Williams, and it's just a little something to help SydSquad. Well, geez, mate, that is very, very kind of you to do that. Very, very kind of you to do that, Paul, and wonderful supporter up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, the old, what do we call it, the old first class members lounge. And I get on you, Paul. That's really unnecessary, mate, but very much appreciated all the same. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. And hopefully you're doing well today and enjoying the show, I can tell. And we just love it. And what a legend. Good on you, Paulie. Thank you, mates.
Good morning, Qantas 123,
now,
holding short, yeah, ready.
Keeping an ear out.
123, morning, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Still 34s.
Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 123.
And you've got that in your ear. You can yeah. Because I'm really curious to see. I was such a conundrum this morning when I left. I'm like, where do I go and set up today? Because it was really light winds, and I knew that the early morning arrivals, they're going to put on 3-4 when it's so calm. They're not going to bring them over the suburbs. It's traditionally what will happen. The TAF suggests that there's a runway. Oh, well, the TAF suggests that the wind's going to flip around like 10, 30, 11 o'clock, which is still a couple of hours away. And my thought process was, well, if we start at 6 a.m. and we get to 10 a.m., that's a good 4 hours. And if we can do that from you know, looking at 3-4s from this location, then that's a win. It's if they change the runways like now to 1-6s, we're like, oh.
Well, at least I'm here to help you pack
Oh,
up
look,
and
there
move.
you go. I knew it. And because you've already done the lawn mowing, you've got the whole day off now. You see?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Kind of.
I do have to take my wife somewhere at 11:30 this morning. So
11:30.
I'll be here until 11 if I'm welcome. So.
Yeah, absolutely you are. Absolutely.
So
look at these ominous clouds now. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Of course you are, mate.
Just getting back to my Fiji trip, I also spotted they've got a nice, and I think it's pretty old hangar there, right opposite the terminal. So when we pulled in, got a couple of photos of the Fiji hangar. There was a 330 there, which we don't see much in Sydney.
Yeah.
So there was a 330 there and a couple of 737s, an ATR, a couple of other smaller planes.
Yep.
So it was good. It was good to see, and I'd never landed in Nandi before, so it was great to see Fiji Air, and all, you know, no matter they could paint anything in that livery and it'd look good.
It'll look good. Yeah. Now you got the 737 post directions, is that right?
Yes.
Ah, bummer.
Yeah. So it's still my goal to somehow get on a A350.
Oh, the A350, yep. Because they've got the A350, the A330, and the 738 Max.
We don't get the A3. I actually seen Julia got one the other day, or Julia put up a video on her channel, and there was an A330 in Brisbane, which was quite rare, apparently.
We get them here all the time.
The Fiji one?
I think so. No?
I thought it was only the 350 and the Max 8 in Sydney.
We used to get it then.
Yes, and then the 350, I think, replaced it.
So here we go now, departing runway left, Cathay 110, which we saw earlier coming in on runway right, A350 900 now, departing the main north-south runway. And sorry, the reason why I was talking to you about the winds just a second ago is it's gone really, really calm.
It is, yeah. I can feel it on the back of my neck that
it's disappeared a little bit.
Yep.
So I'm waiting to hear if they decide to change the runways around on us.
Tower, good morning, Bamboo 86 Heavy on the ILS 34 left. Bamboo 86 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
All right, Bamboo 86 now, finals 3-4 left.
3-4 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 3-4 left, Cathay 112.
Captain Marco is here. Good morning, Mr. Captain Marco. Lovely to have your company. How are you? Thank you for tuning in, mates.
Runway 3 right, 133.
Sharon Casey's here. Hello from Manchester. Been ages since I've been able to catch you guys. Having a quick mooch before bedtime. Well, God, Sharon, mate, absolutely lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the show here at SydSquad. You're tuned into live plane spotting coverage this morning. You're hanging out with me, Kurt. I'm the host of the show, and I've got a good friend of the show, Craig, here as well. And we're just shooting the breeze. Actually, well, there's not much breeze anymore.
No. There's a little bit of movement in the windsock there, a little bit of north. Trying to get the windsock moving, but not really.
Not doing much.
Yeah, morning, 6413.
Here we go, Cathay out the door. Thanks for coming. And we spin it around now because we've got our bamboo friends that are about to join us here.
110, contact departure, Cathay. Cathay 110.
There's a dad joke for you. I went on a bamboo plane. You should have seen the wing flex. Just made that up.
punches.
I reckon there's more carbon fibre than bamboo.
Yes.
Wow, that's actually quite a dirty-looking plane today that they've sent over.
Do they always have those blue engine cowls?
Yeah, I believe they do, but
Okay.
man, there is a lot of filth on those doors.
Bamboo 86, taxi by rapid exit Alpha 2 on...
No disrespect to Bamboo, because I'm a big fan, but that particular aircraft in general there was looking a little bit worse for wear. I don't know, did anyone else see that? Wow, gosh. Little bit of interesting viewing there. All right. Catching up on a few things there in the chat, if you don't mind. Connor Werry's here, celebrating a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Connor. And that is very, very kind of you to do that. We'll have to dedicate an aircraft arrival to you. We can do that. It's going to be the Qantas 406. It's Melbourne to Sydney, and it's coming in just a minute. It's the A330 200 going to be on final. So we'll dedicate that one to you, mate. But thank you so much for your support and putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. It's very, very kind of you to do that. And I've got 1,000 flight level here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 7 months. Gosh, look at all that noise.
Yes. We need to talk to Rex and get them to get some prop lights on the Saab 340s for the next night stream.
I'm just trying to remember if we saw any of the
I think
the
we
Saab
saw
340
one.
props. I can't
I think
remember.
one.
It might have been one, eh?
Maybe one.
Get on your 1,000 flight level. Thank you so much for supporting us this morning. Yeah, Lee S, a bit grimy on the Bamboo. I noticed that as well. Simon Stafford, good evening from Stockport, Manchester, just joining. Looking forward to the stream, meeting some Aussies we met in Sydney last year for a Premier League football tomorrow. Happy days. It's a great connection to have those guys there. Sharon confirming the Bamboo needed a bath, indeed. Dirty doors. Sue saw them as well.
Wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
34 clear land, 242.
Ah, Captain Marco said that he saw the replay. Fantastic, mate. Yes. Well, I did say that we were dedicating this 330 to our newest Uluru member, so it'd be handy if I found it. There it is. And wonderful support getting up there into the Uluru Lodge. It's very, very kind of you to do that. Access to all the members-only live streams and all the emojis now there for you in the chat. And we appreciate your wonderful support, as always. The Qantas 330 just dropping in there from Melbourne. Well, looking like a grey old day here in Sydney today. The only bit of blue sky is up there to the north, a little bit to the south, but not too much. Not too much. Algadra Rohan is here. G'day, Algadra. Thank you so much. Can Captain Marco saying he did catch the 2-hour stream yesterday. Indeed. Love it. Laura Anderson is here. Now, Laura, you've got me confused. I've got 2 profiles for you, Laura, and you've got both of them up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Is that correct? Lady Cat is in town. Good morning, Miss Lady Cat, my dear. Lovely to have your company today. Hopefully you're doing well.
Good morning.
Avation 203. G'day, tuning in from the Spirit of Tasmania.
Wow, that's a first.
Wow. I don't think we've had anyone tuning in
from anywhere.
You can plane spot from anywhere.
That's
How good
right.
is that? Well, welcome to the show on board the Spirit of Tasmania. Now, for those of you who don't know, it's It's the boat which operates between Melbourne, Victoria, and does it go to Hobart? Or no, it doesn't go to
Devonport.
Hobart. Devonport.
No worries. Likewise.
Which is the northernmost port on the Apple Isle, right?
Yeah, so it's the closest port to Port Melbourne.
And by memory, it's a big red boat, no?
Yes. Red and white.
Yeah, with the word Spirit of Tasmania on the side.
That's right.
And so you can take vehicles on that boat. So if you wanted to go from the mainland to Tasmania, you could put your car on that boat and drive down, and then you got your own vehicle on Tassie.
That's right. It's quite a good holiday. It's on my bucket list to do when I retire, I suppose. So
I've been to Tasmania, but I haven't spent a lot of time down there to be able to enjoy, you know, like travelling around the entire entire coastline. Vietjet Air now coming in on runway left, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. A330 300 finals now, runway 34 left. Interesting livery, this one.
Vietjet 85, the wind is 290 at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Vietjet 85.
Wow, it's so quiet out here at the moment.
you can actually hear the water coming through the headphones.
73 heavy, good morning. Wind 310 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Cool, 310 degrees, 6 knots. 6 knots. They've decreased. They went up to 8 knots, but now down to 6. We were getting early reports that it was mostly tailwind from the pilots up to about 50 feet on arrival. That was pretty much at the start of the show. So it'd be interesting to know what that tailwind component is now for those airborne aircraft. But still not enough to swap the runways around, which is great for us based upon where we are set up this morning.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Singapore 212.
Singapore 212 being asked to line up. They're going to be departing shortly once the Thai Vietjet has vacated the main runway there at 34 left, which we've just got on screen now rolling through. Beautiful. Nice and red there at the back. Welcome to Sydney, Vietjet Air. Hey, Greg Hubers is here. G'day, Greg. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well.
Vietjet 85, contact ground on 126.5.
126.5, the Vietjet 85. 30 man, Vietjet 85.
John Neal's here saying, morning, Kurt and all SydSquad. Great way to start my weekend. Leanne Hurst is here. Good morning,
Singapore
Kurt
12, runway 34
and
left.
SydSquad.
Takeoff.
34 left, jet for takeoff, Singapore 212.
And we've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Martin Green, dropping in a tenner. How are you, Martin? Thank you so much for your support today. Lovely to have your company, mate. Well done. That is huge, huge, and that is magnificent. Thank you so much. All right, Singapore is rolling, but I'm going to let that one slide because we've got Vietnam Airlines now on runway 34 left, 34 right rather, home ground right in front of us. So I want to get this because this is really, really nice, really nice. We saw our Singapore Airlines friends on last night's stream, but we didn't see our Vietnam friends. So now let's check out the Vietnams. Here we go.
Barrack 6762, report the rapid exit assured, please. There'll be traffic to cross further down the runway. Wind is 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, we'll carry direct.
Singapore 212, contact departures, good day.
That is a nice looking aircraft.
It is, eh?
I think we spoke about it last time I was on the stream, and I ended up looking up the colour, but now I've forgotten what it is.
Oh, like the exact colour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's, yeah, it is a really nice colour. It's not that good today in this light, but in the straight sunlight, it looks really good.
It's very striking. Laura Anderson saying that she should only have one. I do have an aunt with the same name. Could be her. Only you would know, Laura. Tasha is back. Aviator Aaron saying he'll be back in Sydney by this evening. Hopefully I can join Kurt at the airport next stream. Yeah, good on you, Aaron, mate. You're welcome any time. But yeah, you'll miss us. You'll miss us on today's stream, but that's okay.
6762, thank you. Qantas 189, line up, runway 34 left, 10 wait.
And I'm way 34 left, Qantas 189.
Fred Smith, what is going on there? Oh God.
Velocity 912, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right.
Amelia Briscoe saying the Tassie roads are like one big racetrack. Really loved cambered roads to drive on. Great place to take the car and to travel around. Nice. Oh, Paul. Jeez, mate, that's... Paul. That's a double. Kurt, I forgot about the Tim Tam funds. Should buy you a few packets. Paul, what are you doing, mate? Oh, you are an absolute cheeky devil, Paul. Paul, what are you doing? That is overkind, overkind. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You're a legend, mate. You're a champion. Wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. We're putting it straight back into the channel, mate. Don't you worry. And wow, yes, that will certainly buy us some Tim Tams. Actually, you know what though? I don't have any Tim Tams with me here today, but I do have something else. And Craig, I'll open them up in a minute, and I'll get Craig's opinion on those in just a moment. But Paul, thank you, my friend. Thank you for that wonderful support this morning. Lovely to have your company, and wow. I'm lost for words, mate. Well done. Oh, that's very, very kind of you, mate. Really do appreciate it.
Wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, good stuff, mate. Wow, you got me there. Yeah, anything to help. It's very cheeky, mate. You are a champion, and it is. Look, from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it, mate. So yeah, thank you very much. Now, for those of you who don't know Craig, I've got Craig here on the big screen here. He's just to me right. Look at, he's got the old SydSquad hat as well.
And the shirt.
And the shirt. Look out, look out. Is that a hoodie or a shirt? No, it is a shirt. It is a shirt. Oh, yeah. There you go. So there you go. You can say hello to Craig, and Craig giving everyone a big wave. He's just joining me here on the microphone, being my co-host this morning. And geez, it's actually not over cold now because the wind has just stopped, just a little bit to be able to. We've got a little bit of reprieve at the moment. But you can see I'm in the puffer jacket, and Craig's put his big jacket on over the top as well. We're just trying to keep ourselves a little bit warm. But yeah, lovely to have all of your company here today, and thank you so much for tuning in. And a big shout out to you, Paul, for looking after us this morning. It's very, very kind of you to do that. And hopefully everybody's enjoying the live coverage here at Sydney Airport. We're currently down at Millstream, which is a little bit further down from the boat ramp as we speak, but still a really cool location to capture all of the arrivals and departures from runways 34 left and 34 right. And you can see there the data tags are up and running, they're live, and a big shout out to Graham at 16 Right Media, responsible for those data tags, exclusive to SydSquad, mind you, and which we thank him very much. And now, awesome. I was going to say that's just a SydSquad shirt. You don't have the Little Wings, any Little Wings merch on at the moment. But
I actually have a. I'll give it away to someone. I have a purple SydSquad live shirt.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be an extra large, and I got I think it's a medium or a small.
Yeah.
But I'd probably have to go on a diet for 6 months to fit into it. So I'll give it away to someone one day.
Yeah.
I didn't want to send it back, but
no, look, mate,
I want the money to go to Little Wings.
And you raise a good point. In fact, all of the proceeds from our merchandise going straight to children's charity Little Wings, and 100% of those proceeds, we're not taking a kickback on any of that at all. Obviously, we're covering our costs and the shipping and things like that, but after that, it's straight to charity.
That's good.
And we're going to make an announcement on about that really soon, about how much we've been able to raise and to be able to contribute to charity, which we're looking forward to sharing really soon. And yeah, that for me is when it gets real about how we've been able to make an impact. And then we learn firsthand also from the charity about what flight missions that we're actually able to support, and like what kids will be travelling from where to where with their families. And I think that's when it's going to hit home for us to say, wow, we can actually really, it's tangible. Then it becomes tangible that we've been able to support ex-family or ex-child to travel from, a regional setting in and out or whatever that may be. And yeah, really excited about that. And that's something that I don't know, we never knew what it was going to look like when we started merchandise. There was a lot of people pumping for merch, and we thought, if we can do it for charity and then, put a real difference.
It makes 100% sense.
Put a different spin on it, and for us, that makes us a little bit more worthwhile. And yeah, so that's what we've done, which is exciting. What you're hearing there in the background on ATC is China Southern 325, and it's an A350-9er coming in from Guangzhou. They'll be here in just a minute, so let's pan around the camera and have a quick look down to the southern end of the field, and we'll see them with us in just a moment. Look, and while we're here, I'm going to dedicate this to Mr. Tim Parker. This arrival, he's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge, and what a time to upgrade your membership and to show support of SydSquad, because I can dedicate the China Southern A350 to you now. And good on you, Tim, mate. Loving your support, and I really do appreciate that, mate. Well done. This one's for you, buddy. Nicely done, the A350 getting in there from China Southern. And normally not a bad livery to be enjoying under the sunshine, but on a cloudy day she's a little bit gloomy.
That was a nice, smooth, quiet landing.
Far away too for us, unfortunately, but that's okay. So Greg Hubers is calling the Vietnam Airlines Sea Blue.
Okay.
Does that ring a bell?
I think it is, yeah. I looked it up, Googled it, but it just slipped from my memory exactly what it was. But maybe that, if someone wants to look it up.
And then there's somebody else saying that the colour is teal. So I don't know what the real official colour is there. It's probably got an RGB code or a CMYK code or something like that. Either way, it looks good, and even more better in even more better. Can you even say that? Is that proper English? Even more better in the sun. Love it, love it, love it. Oh wow, we've got a super chat now coming in from Chris, dropping in 20. The Dashi on the private stream was fantastic. Kirsten, I'm typing with my glasses on. And then that's it. Everyone's going back to the Dash 8 arrival on last night's stream. I think we had 2 Dash 8s on the stream last night that were lit up really, really nice. And I can't remember the obviously I can't remember the time code on those, but it's only a 2-hour stream, so you'll be able to scrub it and you'll be able to find it pretty quickly, I reckon. But what we're talking about is, because it was nighttime, we moved to the nighttime camera, and you could see the landing lights from the Dash 8 light up the back of the propellers, and we were looking from behind, and it was magic. It just looked really, really bright. So there you go. Wonderful support coming in from Chris. Thank you so much for that wonderful super chat this morning, and it's lovely to have your company.
It'd be good to put up on Insta, or do you guys do shorts?
Yeah, from time to time.
Yeah, it'd be a good short to put up. You'd probably get a lot of views. It'd be good to do for an experiment, just to see how many people do like it.
Shout out now coming in from Eccleston Angel, saying, "G'day Kurt, met the Kiwi plane spotters the other day. Their accent is very different to yours. It was a bit odd to hear. They seem like good lads." Well, absolutely, Val. Yeah, we love our Kiwi friends, but yes, we've got different accents, I suppose. I don't really know what to say. Whether our accent is more normal, I don't know. You can't really say an accent's normal. It is what it is, right? The Aussies speak some way, and then the Kiwis speak a different way. But hey, Val, and lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well, and appreciate you being here today. Appreciate you being here. The good thing is we can understand the Kiwis, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know a lot of Kiwis and do business in New Zealand, so I can understand them. I can interpret if anyone needs to.
I think we're good. Hey, Ian, Oz in Oz is putting himself up into the Uluru Lodge. Ian, thank you so much for your wonderful support this morning. Looking around the grounds to find a noteworthy movement for you there to dedicate an arrival to you, but I don't really have anything in the pattern. Actually, Philippine Airlines 211, and then behind them Qantas 26 from Haneda. So we've got a Philippine Airlines is 211, that's an A330-300, then behind them is Qantas 26 330-300 as well. So they'll be here in about 10 or 15 minutes. But I did just want to say, Ian, thank you so much for your support today and upgrading your membership, putting yourself there in the Uluru Lodge. It's very, very kind of you to do that. And we do appreciate it, mate. So well done. We'll dedicate one of those A330s to you, and they'll be down here in about 15 minutes or so. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. Life Begins at 40 truck wants to see the Pokemon livery for the ANA. We did see it we saw it the other day actually on
5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
It was a members only stream. No, it wasn't a members only stream. We did a stream at night time when we went through to curfew, and we did it from the Kaimea breakwall out there. And I think we did see it was the day we said 2 Pokemons. We had Scoot and ANA in at the same time. I'm not sure if you remember that one, Craig, but yeah, we did see it.
I remember the Scoot.
Yeah. Steve drones on. Hey mate, are you streaming next Saturday morning? Dropping in at 2. Oh, I don't know at this stage, Steve. I'm not too sure, mate. And the only reason I say that is because it's a week out, and I don't know what we've got on actually coming up next week. But if I can be out here, Steve, you know I will be. So I don't know. That probably doesn't answer your question, but I'm not too sure, mate. At this stage, we'll see where we land. Hey, Willie, hey on my mates. Hello, Kurt, SydSquad. Sunny's nice and bright here. Stop it, stop it. Now, I thought Kay and you were coming out to say hello to me. last night. Kay was on the stream, and I thought she said that she might come out and say hello. Is she coming out here by herself, Willie, or are you, or am I mistaken? But Willie, a big 2-0 from you this morning, and it's a wonderful support of the show. As always, you're a wonderful supporter here. And you know what? You said it is sunny and bright out there. I've got a friend, Fluky. He's out in the southwest as well, and he also said it's nice and sunny out there as well. And you can tell, right? Because if you're having a look out here and you see the cloud base, and you're looking out to the west, it is sunny out in the west. It is not cloudy at all. It's just cloudy on the east, and right on the coastline, which is where we are. So there you go. But, Willie, lovely to have your company, mate, and thank you so much for tuning into the show again today. And a big shout out and props to you and to Kay. And hopefully you guys are doing well. Learning to Fly is here saying hi, Kurt. Well, g'day, Learning to Fly. Welcome to the show. Super 80 Swiss Air saying g'day, SydSquad. Hello there. Carwin Davies, have I missed the Qantas 138 landing? Maybe. I haven't looked around to see Qantas 138. Let me just see if I can just queue that up and find out where Qantas 138 actually is. Qantas 138. No, there's no. I've got no details on Qantas 138.
605, g'day, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
I can't see them on the map, or can I? Yes, they have landed. They did land. They landed 34 right, and they've rolled through. They're now at the gate. So apologies. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I showed them on the actual show or not.
320 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Linda Kavinsky's here. Hello, all. Good morning there, and good evening here from the States. G'day, Linda. Steve saying yes. My world trip starts next Saturday. The countdown is on over a week. So now I understand. Yeah, why you're wondering if we're going to be streaming. I get it. I'll let you know. Well, I'll let the channel know. The channel will know if we're streaming next Saturday.
I remember you asking Kurt what the world flight price was.
Yes, yeah.
Did you get an answer, or I was curious?
Yeah, David Cowper came back and said in business class, like an around the world trip can be around like $15,000, like in business class.
Yep.
And then
that's cheap.
That's what I thought.
The flights I looked at to Vancouver are 14 grand.
In economy? No.
Business.
Oh, business, yeah. Oh, just to Vancouver, one way, right.
Sorry, return.
Return, but not
direct
around
flight.
the world. Yeah. And then I think Steve said that his around the world trip was $3 grand in economy.
That's pretty good.
I think that's really good. Yeah, I'm really impressed with that, actually, to be honest. I'm just having a look down here at the northern end. Well, it's not really the northern end, but northern end from us. We've got the Air Services Australia. The Fireys are doing a little bit of training activities there with the that brown structure is actually it's a fuselage. So I wonder if they're going to light it up. From time to time they do light it up, and then they put it out. So so that's pretty cool. Let's see if they light that bad boy up. That'll be fun to watch.
It might be the right wind conditions to do that for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know how that interacts with the runway 34 right. Whether they've got to do it between movements or. Oh no, well they're. Yeah, there's a bit of spray, but there's no.
Japan 52, expedite please. Line up, runway 34 left.
Expedite, line up on the way to runway 34 left.
The training one that they've got at London Heathrow has. The front looks like a 747 and the back looks like a DC-10.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you've ever seen it.
I haven't. I haven't.
I may have seen it on Jerry's stream.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I did.
Start slowing to your final approach speed. Thanks. Got one to get away before you.
Oh, Chris is off saying that the chat's moving too fast for his eyes. Got to go. Simple Life is here. G'day, Simple Life. Hello to all. Good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Andrew Lloyd Aviation Films tuning in from the UK. G'day, mates. Welcome to the show.
Star 745, morning, taxi, holding point, Tango 6.
Carl Davies saying the Emirates A380, the Emirates 412 to Christchurch, delayed, due out at 7:50, but now departs at 8:30 because the inbound flight from Dubai arrived late. Well, there you go. What are we now? We're 8:23, so maybe another half an hour and then we're away. So, Steve, Craig, here we go. Steve just said he paid $3,700 for his trip, and he's travelling with Emirates and British Airways and Qantas.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Around the world. So there you go. I'm tipping a runway change soon, Craig. All right, Jetstar down the far roundabout, getting ready to go. You can just see them on the screen now.
Star 404, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. AJP putting themselves up into the Uluru Lodge. AJP, good on you.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wonderful support of the show. AJP, we're going to dedicate an arrival to both yourself and Tim, I believe it is. Sorry, Ian. Ian and AJ getting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Is very, very kind of you guys to do that. We've got a couple of A330s coming in from the north at the moment, so we'll see those in just a minute. But stick around, don't go anywhere. Some of the newest members to the SydSquad family there, and putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge gives you access to all of the emojis there in the chat. You can have a little bit of fun. And they also give you access to the members-only live streams that we do from time to time. And we had a great one on last night. If you didn't catch it, don't forget to check the replay out, because that's where you'll find it. So we thank you for all of the members for their ongoing support of the SydSquad family. It's very, very kind. Here we go. Another Jetstar now getting away, runway 34 right.
Star 507, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Star 507.
Steve 504, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right.
Star 605, connect departures, bye now.
Right, just Star 605.
Life begins at 40. Truck saying you missed the last night show. Did something special come in? Well, it wasn't that something special came in. It was more that we had just some really cool movements at that time of the night. And we were streaming from a different location on the approach to runway 16 right, which was a lot of fun. And the cool thing was it was nighttime. So we love a nighttime show.
And Tango's now current changes the wind 300 degrees 6 knots. Temperature 14 and the 1,000 foot wind is 160 degrees 9 knots.
Okay, so 1,000 foot they got a tailwind.
Yep.
But we're still on the ground here. The threshold winds are still giving us runways 34. So there you go. So no runway change just yet.
I think the thing with last night's stream from that location, it was just a fresh and new location, and everyone was fascinated with the 13-metre runway thing that become a little bit less. But it was really, like, I couldn't,
that was
you know,
me.
and I've been in Sydney all my life, and I couldn't work out when you first started where you actually were, and you were zoomed in on that concrete wall, and I just couldn't work out where it was. And then when you mentioned it, but it was fresh and something different.
Yeah,
and it looked great.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll be back there again. I kind of wanted today's stream to be from over there, but the winds just didn't play ball today. Would have been a lot of fun, but we'll get a stream out the door from there really, really soon. But yeah, so what we were talking about was from that location, you we had the view looking straight down the main runway, and you could actually see the hill in the runway, like the runway is not flat. It's actually got some elevation changes, and I knew there was an elevation element to it. I might have exaggerated a bit by saying it was 13 metres from the lowest point to the highest point when I had not, and I said I would find out and I would clarify, and I did. And Nigel joined us on the show, and he just corrected me, and he says
I knew Nigel would know.
Yeah, and of course I did too, because Nigel and I have spoken about it before. But it's 6 metres. There is a height variance from the lowest part of the main runway 34 left to the highest part. There's a 6 metres in difference in elevation. So there you go.
And it is to accommodate the roadway, I believe that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's to accommodate the roadway, like if the elevation change is done on purpose for that reason. I know it does accommodate the roadway, however. So if you're familiar on some of the streams that we did from the air traffic control tower, and you notice the General Holmes Drive going underneath the main north-south runway, well, that actually ends up by default and by nature being the highest part of the runway in elevation at that point.
Yep.
And when you're looking down the main runway, you can actually see it, and it's like a hill. It's like a jump or a lip.
Yeah, I've never noticed it before.
And from that perspective that we saw on last night's show, it's visible. You can really, really see it, and it's really interesting. So I am really looking forward to getting to bringing that location to a live stream again really, really soon. And then everybody that's listening to us now about what we're talking about will understand what I'm on about.
Every departure becomes a Harrier jump jet.
Yeah, a little bit like that. Now, Craig, I did say that I had some snacks here, so we're going to have to pull those out in a minute. But have you had a look down here? There's a bit of a Congo line of movements down here at 34 left, which is going to keep me busy for the next couple of minutes.
Get those emojis going.
I tell you, hey, we've got a shout out to Simple Life, and he said, sad day yesterday, my mate took his dog for a ride in the car. He managed to trap the tail in the door. The vet had to amputate. I told him to take it to Woolies. They're a big retailer.
I was starting to feel sad for the dog.
Oh man, Simple Life. What do you? No, whenever I see Simple Life, I always, I know what's going on there. How are you, my friend? Welcome back with a bang. Chopping a big 1-0 for your joking pleasure this morning. It's very, very kind of you to do that. Hopefully you're well, mate. Hopefully you're well. You cheeky devil.
Killing 402, any chance to roll through?
Killing 402 is a couple waiting to get in the apron already, so just a rapid thing should give the ground a bit more room.
402.
Someone asking for a roll through there.
Yeah. You probably get one on 3-4 left at the moment.
508, I'm waiting for the
I can tell you no one is asking for a roll through on 3-4 right. That is a guarantee. There's nowhere to roll through.
30 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 right. Start 745, current departure, see ya.
Yes, sir, 745, good morning.
Nice. Qantas 737 getting away there, runway right.
Bit shallower than the other departures of the Jetsstars.
There's still a couple more down there to go. Velocity 916, just dropping it in on runway left now, and then we got Jetstar 507 to depart. There we go, just asked to line up, 3-4 right, happy days. Ian and AJ's dedicating an arrival to them. Philippine Airlines 211, 330, 300 now, just coming in on finals, runway 34 left. It'll be turning, well, it's on base, turning finals in just a minute. Newest members up there into the Uluru Lodge. We really appreciate their support. Yes. Yes, there we go. Timmy there in the chat. The Congo line is about out and about. Absolutely. And Kay, she's here and she's saying how long you're streaming until today would be nice to catch up. But if you're only streaming until 10ish, might be a bit of a challenge. Oh, I thought you might be out here at 6 a.m. Kay. Come on. Where's the dedication? Yes, Kay, we should be live. I anticipate being live up until about lunchtime today. So that would say about 12 o'clock when the movements start to peter out. Now, I haven't mentioned this on the stream yet, but I'm going to mention it now, is that there is a slight chance that we're going to see the first Qantas A330 freighter on today's live show.
Wow.
Now, the issue is if they do a runway change, then and they bring it in on runway 16 right, well then we won't see it if I'm here. Well, we'll see it, but we'll see the rollout, but we won't. Obviously, we won't see the full, you know, the full touchdown, right? So that'll be a bit of a bummer. Now, I don't have any. Well, I've just mentioned it now, right? And the local time is 8:35 a.m. So I'm still looking for some confirmation by some people in the industry about whether that movement is actually taking place. I think it's in Brisbane at the moment, and the word on the street was that Sydney was going to see it today around 12 or 12:30. So I don't know. Everything's up in the air at the moment.
Is that a new aircraft or a refurb or a,
so
or a
refurb,
conversion?
Yeah, conversion of the A330 into freighter.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
So we will. Yeah, I think it's hard to answer the question, Kay, but hopefully we're still out here by lunchtime. But I might be moving positions if I hear that the A330 is coming in on runway right, and then you know, maybe I don't know yet. We'll see. But look, at the moment I'm anticipating to be here till about 12 o'clock. So look, don't rush out here just to come and see me. If you want to do it on another day and that's easier for you guys, that's fine. You know, I appreciate the gesture either way. And you guys are awesome. Willie and Kay, wonderful support. Those guys live out at Emu Plains out there at Western Sydney, and they tune into the show. They're wonderful supporters of the channel, and I just want to give them a special shout out because, you know, Tim, myself and Matt, we really do appreciate them from the bottom of our hearts. So you guys are awesome, and thanks for being friends of the show. Here we go, our Kiwi friends now, just dropping it in runway right. Beautiful. And then we're going to spin it around back to the southern end of the field to see our Philippine Airlines friends land. We're going to dedicate the Philippines A330 to our newest members. Wow, so loud.
I thought I heard a bit of a Wookiee sound there too, just before touchdown.
Geez, I don't know. How good are your ears? I don't know. Love the old Wookiee. Now, we had Ian. We're going to dedicate the Philippine Airlines flight to Ian and also to AJP for putting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. So to our newest two members in the Uluru Lodge, Ian to AJP. Thank you guys so much for your support. This one's for you. Here we go.
Yeah, 165. Copy. Velocity 161, runway 34 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 34 right, velocity 161. 34 right.
1505 Sydney Tower, hello, wind 30 degrees, 5 knots on the ground, wind change at about 300 feet. Runway 34
There you go.
Midland. Midland, right.
The wind has decreased, 300 at 5, so we're down to 5 knots, and the wind change at about 300 feet. So tailwind still. Hey, nicely done. Virgin coming through. And the Korean Airlines now getting ready to depart over there at runway right. Interestingly, we saw them come in on runway left for this morning, and they're now getting out on runway left. Korean Air. That's a beautiful colour as well, Craig. Not quite the same as the Vietnam Airlines, but
the Pepsi logo on the back.
Yeah, true story, eh? How cool though. That looks pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. Craig Murray saying, forgot to say bye-bye now. Dog to walk, pool water to get tested, and other stuff to get done this morning. You know what we normally say, Craig? We say bills to pay, planes to catch, people to see.
Chores to do.
Chores to do. Lawns to mow, hey? Captain Marco's got to go. He's got to go to Dubai in a few hours. I'll catch the replay. See you later, Captain Marco. Have a great flight. Enjoy and stay safe. We can't wait to see you on the next one, my friend. All the very best.
Qantas 414, winds 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left.
And George A350's here saying that we've got about a 14-second delay. I would have thought it was a little bit more than that. And are you nearby to confirm that, George? Richard P. School saying he's not the only one that thought the Korean Air logo looks like a deformed Pepsi logo. Emily Holtz, hello. On a plane right now. Whereabouts are you, Emily? Crystal White here. She's tuning in from Adelaide. Hey, Crystal, thanks for joining into the show. Lovely to have your company.
Qantas 26 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hey, Seki's here. G'day, Seki.
203 Delta, contact departures. G'day.
Trish Squirrel is here from Leven in New Zealand. G'day, Trish. Welcome to the show. And Andrew is confirming that the Qantas A330, the freighter, it's on flight radar as Qantas 7532, due in at 12:35. So that's 4 hours from now. If we get a runway change in the next couple of hours, then I'll relocate, and then maybe we'll get a short stream up just for the A330 freighter. So we'll see how we go.
So can you do a light stream on the main channel with the light gear, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we did the air shows up in the Gold Coast.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that'd be good enough for the freighter arrival.
Oh, absolutely. No. We'll open it up to everyone to see, but yeah, on the light tech, it doesn't have the full featured show quality, that's fine.
But everyone can watch.
Yeah, but everyone can watch. Yeah. So we did that for our Gold Coast shows,
and they were fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. I got withdrawals actually from the air show because it was so much fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely going next year. It was so close to Fiji for me that I just couldn't swing it.
No,
So,
mate, you should come. I know that anyone that would go to the Gold Coast for the air show would have a great time. If you're interested in planes, sun, summer, beach, great weather, good atmosphere, then yeah, you want to be amongst it. It was
totally different to what I thought. I just thought everyone was crowding into to Coolangatta Airport and watching a show, but I didn't know it was the Huntington Beach type setup.
Yeah, which is only a week away, by the way, the Huntington Beach air show.
Yep. So I didn't realise it was going to be like that, and then I just thought, wow, it's just so good. I actually had a boat out on the water, and one of my customers was out on the water keeping check on things.
Oh, get out.
And they were up there for 4 or 5 days. They loved it.
Yeah. Brian's fencing up there in the Gold Coast. He offered us the opportunity to go out on the water to enjoy the coverage from.
Yep.
We weren't sure how that was going to go with the camera and the tripod on the boat.
Yeah.
and actually it was quite windy out there, mind you.
Yeah, you'd probably get some pitch and yaw, and
no
the
doubt.
camera would be all over the shop.
Yes, you know your boats really well, so. Okay, so now for all of those who follow SydSquad on Facebook, and if you don't, I don't know why you don't, head on over to Facebook. But anyway, look, I've just got some intel that there's going to be some form of coded message on our Facebook page at 9 a.m. sharp today. So not more's going to be said about that, but if you like your little cryptic puzzles and you like trying to work stuff out, well, head on over to the 9:30, not 9 a.m. Okay, 9:30 a.m. There's going to be a cryptic post put up on the SydSquad Facebook page at 9:30 this morning. So there you go. We'll have more about that on either later today or on a coming stream. I can't say anything. But it's going to be fun. It's going to set your brains on fire. So all of those who are into like cryptic like posts and fun stuff like that, 9:30 on our Facebook. Go and check it out. The Qantas Pride, the 330 getting away there, runway 34 left. Rotating, nice. Get out of here. Look at that, beauty.
Where's that heading to?
Good question.
I can't see thee.
No, you'll have to look here.
Old man eyes, put my glasses on.
So the 330 going out to the north there is off to Perth, Qantas 643.
Nice.
643,
Yeah.
contact departures, g'day.
Thank you, Carwin. Appreciate that. Dave, got you, mate. Got you. I appreciate that, Mr. Chapman. Big shout out to Tim, SydSquad Tim. How are you, mate? Oh, here we go. We've got a nice visitor here in front of us, Mr. Car 2. He's got the blue lights on and he's giving us a wave. Hello, Nigel. Lovely to have your company out here today.
717?
Yeah, 717 now dropping in on 34 right. Here we go. Love the 717s.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's good. I managed to get. Well, I was talking about Gold Coast. I got 2 flights, as you know, up and back on the 717, and yeah, that's an experience that I'll remember for a long time. Given that those guys aren't going to be here forever, which is a shame. Mr. Ben Burns is here. G'day, Ben. Thanks for being here today, mates. Hello, Emily Holtz. Roger, morning team, watching from Lorne in Victoria this morning. G'day, Roger. Thanks for being here, buddy. Alvinor 0293's off. Hello and goodbye. Back to the Lurkers Lounge. Let me speak properly. And have a good day, everyone. Oh, good on you, mates. And Captain Marco is out. We'll catch you later. Big fella Dave is here. G'day, big fella. Thanks everybody for tuning into the show today. We really appreciate your company. And you're tuned into SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt and I'm the host of the show today, and I'm joined here by my mate Craig. He's hanging out. We're shooting the breeze, which there's not really much of at the moment.
Shooting the still.
Shooting the still. But I did want to say, Craig, we had some snacks here that we had to talk about, didn't we?
Okay.
Oh no, we just I was just saying, like, we blew a plugger on the
Blew a zipper.
Blew a zipper. See if I can put that back on. All right. Now, I know. We don't have the old Tim Tams today, but I tell you what, we do have, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some violet crumble. Get that in you. Bit of a plug for the old violet crumble.
There was an interesting thing on the evening news last night about birdie beetles.
Birdie beetles.
And they only come out in royal shows.
Okay.
And they were made from the fragments of the violet crumble.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what they were usually. Well, sorry,
I used to
traditionally made from.
I used to grow up on crunchies.
Yep.
And now I don't know that you get the violet the crunchies so much anymore, but you definitely get the violet crumbles. So I don't know. There's a big shout out to the violet crumbles. I know we're a Tim Tam stream here. But just quietly, this is one of my cheeky little favourites as well. So there you go. There's a hot tip for anyone, and we should open them up.
You have to mute the mics to chew on these.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
You go first.
Oh, they're nice and cold too.
Give us a give us a sound test on that. I'll take you off the camera so you're not viewed, but give us a sound test.
Hang on. I've got my dentist on speed dial.
You got your dentist on speed dial. Oh, that is brilliant.
Very nice.
Oh, very nice indeed. There you go. Chaminair now on finals for runway 34 left. I'm about to crack into mine in just a minute. The old sound test. Yeah, they are a bit cold, aren't they? But I like them cold though.
No chance of them melting today, anyway.
No, you don't want them to be melting, mate. You know, actually, what I do when I go out to enjoy my nights out under the stars, I do a bit of astrophotography from time to time. This is my go-to.
Yep.
My go-to.
Very
the old
nice.
crunchies. But what I did want to show everyone what they look like. So they, you know, the violet crumble there,
There's
and
cross section.
yeah, there's the cross section. So they're a little chocolate. What are they? Is it honeycomb or?
Yeah, it's honeycomb.
It's honeycomb.
Covered in chocolate.
Covered in chocolate. So there you go, little chocolate crackers. But here we go, eh?
Heavy. Good morning, Sydney Tower. Continue approach.
Very good.
Mmm.
A380 01, contact ground 126.5.
126.5, Garmin, carriage 1.
Oh, that was sensational.
I can go and get you a coffee if you want.
No. Here we go, another one, ready?
We need a violet crumble Tim Tam.
Oh, wow. I reckon you're onto something there. China Eastern just dropping in here on home ground, runway 34 right in front of us. What a beauty. Oh, wow, I've got to say, that was magnificent. I'm glad we've got a packet of those here right now.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. And so was the China Eastern, the A350 just dropping in right here in front of us. Wow, what a great view.
I think the cloud cover is giving us more of a better sound too, bit of sound quality. But maybe not, but a good tip for those watching at home if you, I don't know how you watch, but I watch on all different devices, but I had the JBL speaker on last night out on the back deck listening to Kurt, and the aircraft sounds coming through the speaker sounded heaps better than when you're just watching on the laptop or the...
Yeah, right. Yeah, there you go. Wow.
There's something different in those that are watching on the TVs if you've got your sound bar on. Especially if the missus is out and you've got it blaring on the big screen.
Or if your hubby's out.
But it's hard to keep them in because I have a Google TV as well, a Google Chromecast going, and then I have my main 43-inch monitor, then the TV hanging off the ceiling, and they go out of sync because you have two different YouTube channels open at the same time. YouTube streams open. And they actually get out of sync. I don't know why.
That's interesting.
The most I've ever had on at one time was 5 devices watching. And then I watched it in the car on the way here. So,
okay.
Because I was thinking, if Kurt pulls up stumps and moves, I'll have to head somewhere else to the other end of 16 right. So. But you can listen in the car, so you have YouTube on your phone, and if you've got a modern car, you select your phone. Don't plug it in or you don't need to use Apple or Google CarPlay or Google or Android Auto, and you can listen.
Yep.
And it's legal, so you're not watching the stream. You can just listen.
No,
and you never stop talking, so there's never any dead air.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Craig.
There's never any dead air, so I listened all the way and through the tunnel, and I knew you were still here. So.
Oh, that's funny. I know it's a good thing. I know if you're a premium member on YouTube, you can actually have your phone locked and still be listening, and then it turns out to be a bit more of a podcast. Actually.
Oh, well, I'm a premium.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So that's why you get that experience. So I just wanted to draw a difference between being a premium member versus not. If you're not a premium member on YouTube, and that's got nothing to do with SydSquad, that's your relationship with YouTube, depending on what account you hold. If you are a premium member, you have the ability to watch in the background, and then your screen can be locked, and you can still hear the audio coming in from a video. So then it becomes more of a podcast. So yeah, you're right. If I keep talking, then I guess,
and you can hear the ATC and
well, that's true.
Everything that's going on.
You hear the entire show.
But you're fully legal. You're not watching a
no, you're right.
Watching a YouTube video in the car.
No, I'm with you. I understand now.
But yeah, I didn't realise it was just a premium thing. So yeah, I am YouTube premium. So I wouldn't have it any other way actually.
Yep. No, well there you go.
It's a good investment. Who wants to see those ads anyway?
There we go, the Jetstar 78 dropping in on runway 34 left. Oh, geez. I'll tell you what, almost ready for another crunchy.
Oh, that's the opposition. Violet crumble.
Yeah, the violet crumble today. The violet crumble.
And they do crumble.
Mr. Brian Bruce is here. Hello, Mr. Brian Bruce. I wasn't aware that you were going to make today's show, but he's in. He's in the chat. Hello, mates. Sue Willis saying, I like eating violet crumbles with a cup of coffee. Love the chocolate and the honeycomb taste. They're more of a nighttime snack while watching TV. Well, as I was saying, like I love them when I'm out doing the astrophotography in the middle of the night. They're like like a cheeky snack. And Dave Chapman saying, crunchies destroy my fillings, yanks them out straight away. Yeah, they do get stuck, don't they?
Yeah, my dentist has got a BMW and it's got CJ number plates on it because I paid for the thing. So.
Okay. With all of your fillings? Yeah. Fantastic. Leanne Hurst saying, I used to work on the packaging line for the violet crumble back in the 80s. Wow. Far out. There you go.
Correct, 6661. Your assigned heading is left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait. There will be a crossing before you.
Gavin Dinsdale saying that he's a mint slice kind of guy. Well, Gavin,
stop it.
I am a mint slice kind of guy as well, and I like to have them in the fridge.
Yes.
I like to have them in the fridge as well. Kevin Kelly's here. Hello, everyone out there. Hello, Kevin Kelly. Welcome to the show. Member shout out now coming in from Pete Kev 1990. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Pete. Pete Kev joining us here at the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company. Thank you very much for your support. Thanks for being here. Brian's fencing asking why I like the 717, the cheeky devil. You know the answer to that, my friend.
Killing 221 Delta.
Super chat coming in from MCY Aviation. It's raining where I am on the sunny coast, so I'll be watching until you finish. Thanks for the early morning stream, Kurt. Hopefully you're doing well. Absolutely, mate. Appreciate the fiver. Thanks for being here and supporting SydSquad today. It's lovely to have your company. And yes, we're having a great old morning here. It's a Saturday morning. It's the weekend. All right. How good is it? It's great out here plane spotting and catching up with mates, hanging out with all of you guys there in the chat. I really do appreciate it.
61, runway 34
no, it's lovely to have your company. So thanks, MCY Aviation. Sorry about the rain, mate, but no rain here today for us. Just overcast conditions here today at Sydney Airport. Fred Penning coming in from Brizzy. Good morning. Good morning, Fred. How are you? David Lambie's here. G'day, David. George A350 confirming the delay a little bit longer. Yeah, I think it's normally about 30 seconds. We run a forced delay on the show as well for operational reasons, but that's just us. EDC Metalman and Planes is back. G'day, mate. Keith Graham is here. G'day, Keith. Hang on. Spherical was out on that Pride A330 right now off to Perth. There you go, Spherical. Big shout out to you, mate. Enjoy your flight to Perth.
661, contact departures. G'day.
Lovely to have your company. Carol Smythe is here. Super SydSquad Saturday. Brilliant. Good morning, team. Good morning to you, Carol. Thanks for being here.
G'day, killing 38 Delta.
Killing 38 Delta, Sydney Tower. Juliet, India, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 920, Sydney Tower.
Well, it's a bit of a quiet period right this second. I've just realised. Actually, it's not much movement going on. I don't think I can see an aircraft. Actually, I can see one down there at 34 left. It's a Qantas 737 coming out to play. Next in, actually, we've got a Challenger 60 about to land actually over there, and that one escaped me, but whoa, nice looking livery, man.
It's got some speed on.
Yeah, it's departing. Okay, so there we go. We'll see it get airborne in the sausage sizzle.
Yeah, Qantas 840 ready.
Qantas 840, Sydney Tower.
It's the old SydSquad jet. as I'll say, Qantas 840 there.
Contact departures. G'day.
Batic Air's coming out to play as well. On finals, Velocity 920 from Brisbane is the next in. Then we've got our All Nippon Airways coming in from Haneda. It is the standard livery today. Behind them, Qantas 128 from Hong Kong, A330 300 coming in as well. Cebu Pacific A339 and Neo. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. I love the 339 and Neo, just amazing. So we get the Cebu Pacific and the Air Cullen.
Yep. And
I haven't seen Air Cullen at all today.
That's a nice looking livery too.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
Nice.
It's a shame that it's not sunny today, but Emirates A380 off to Christchurch is going to be pushing back real soon. The scheduled departure time was 8:50 after the inbound was delayed. It's just popped up on flight radar, so that'll be here in a minute. We're going to have a nice heavy departure soon as well, because the Qantas A330 off to Brisbane is coming down here, 330-300. It's flight number Qantas 510. So yeah, plenty of movement still to come. We're not going anywhere yet, especially while they keep us on these runways here at 34 left and 34 right. We're happy. We're happy.
Good morning, City Tower.
Happy hanging out with you guys and enjoying the coverage this morning, and really appreciate all your company. And a special shout out now to Mr. Brian Bruce. Good morning, gents. Hopefully you're well this AM. Hope the weather holds out for you. Won't be on for long. Wanted to check in for a while. Cheers, mates. Good on you, Brian Bruce. And we are down on the stream at the moment. We're all right. Hopefully we're back up and running. So short delay in play there, but I did just want to say, I'm not sure if Brian you heard me, but read yours out again. Morning, gents. Hopefully you're well, and hope the weather holds out. And won't be on for long, but wanted to check in for a while. So cheers, mates. And Brian was on the show last night. Mentioned that he wasn't probably going to be here today, but I'm glad that he's popped his head in, and that's very, very kind. Lovely to have your company. Good on you, Brian. Thank you, mate. And always a wonderful supporter of the show. And lovely to have your company as always, mate. Shout out now coming in from Sharon. G'day, Sharon. Okay, bedtime for me, midnight in the UK. Have a fantastic Saturday weekend, squad, and see you soon. Sharon, thank you so much for tuning back into the SydSquad family. It's really, really nice to have your company. And I know you've been away for a while, you've missed us, and we've missed you as well. So you're back. But all the very best, and appreciate that wonderful support this morning, and thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, Kiwi friends now taxing down the main runway. Sorry, the main runway. 34 right here, New Zealand 220. This one's going to be off to Christchurch, and that A330 that I mentioned before is now coming down as well. This flight here is going to be off to Brizzy. So a couple of nice movements coming up our way. Nice and close here at runway 34 right. Excitingly, I should say.
Qantas 840, contact departure.
What were you most looking forward to today, Craig? Anything? Or just happy to be out?
I don't think we've seen that many heavies. Or some A380s. I missed them because they were on before I got here.
Yep.
But I wanted to see them live. But no, if I can see some more 350s, I'll be happy.
Happy days.
That's Batic, is it over there?
Yeah, that is Batic over there. We just got them on the screen now. China Southern coming down the runway, the main runway as well. They'll be off to going home to Shenzhen. So Batic is our well, it's a low-cost carrier. They're going to Denpasar. All right, but let's just cover a Dash 8. We haven't seen much of Dash 8 action on today's show.
They need some love, and we've got the Dashy fans. I always see people put Dashy in the chat.
Yeah, well, there we go. The Q400 now, departing runway 34 right.
China Southern 3072 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hey, nicely done.
Qantas 733 Sydney Tower.
So we're going to have a 330 as well.
Yeah, so the 330 to Brizzy here is coming for us, which is great. The next two departures on runway right are nice ones. The Air New Zealand off to Christchurch, Qantas 330 to Brizzy. All right, here goes Baddick now off the main runway left. And all of a sudden, Craig, there's about 7 or 8 planes in our view now.
It's good. That little quiet period ended pretty quickly.
Indeed.
We could have snuck in another via crumble while that was happening, but the internet went down and...
I reckon we're going to do it anyway. Nicely done. Baddick is out of here.
I'm being very controlled. I would have eaten the whole bag by now. I'm being polite.
You're being polite, no,
and
please.
People don't need to hear the...
Hey, Jaggy's here, loving the stream so far. And Jaggy's a member there for 13 months in the Uluru Lodge. Finally, school holidays, so I can watch full streams. We're heading back to the USA in April. Can't wait. Jaggy, yeah, loving it. Welcome back to the SydSquad show on your Saturday morning. Local time now is 9:09 a.m. We've been out here for just over 3 hours already. Having an absolute bonza time here doing some plane spotting on your Saturday morning. It's the school holidays, it's the weekend. You've got to be happy about that. Okay, so it's our New Zealand friends.
Rolling?
Yeah, Kiwis are rolling. It's the 321 Neo to Christchurch. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
Contact departures up the wires.
The 330's rolling now.
Up the wires. Up the wires. On your control. Yeah. There's a bit of banter there between the Aussies and the Kiwi friends. Love it. Up the wires. Up the Waratahs. Love it. That's so cool.
Greg 6767, Sydney Tower.
That's the type of humour I remember from our friends up there at the air traffic control tower.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good land, 34 left, 140.
Up the wires. We've got a member shout out coming in from Jack Coco, and Jack has been a member there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Jack saying, thanks gents for the perfectly timed stream this morning. Best way to kick off my 40th birthday celebration today. Have a great one. Oh, Jack, happy birthday, mate. Lovely to have your company and thanks for tuning in. I won't be singing, but happy birthday to you.
Just confirm the centre weight turbulence separation behind the heavy is 2 minutes or 5 miles. You're requesting 3 minutes, confirm?
All right, here we go. The Qantas A330 now rolling runway right. Here we go.
Runway 34 left.
One up, 34 left, one.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
That was nice.
How good was that? It got up so early as well.
510 current departure, see ya.
510, have a good weekend.
62.
Man, I know what's going on. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Everyone will get a nice view of Sydney Harbour on their left.
On the left-hand side, yeah, as they get out there.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
A little bit of blue sky out there, but still no sun for us, Craig. What's going on?
No, there's that big clump of cloud there. Just denying us the sunshine.
Yeah, they're denying us the opportunity, isn't it? The cheeky devils.
So that was the Saab 340, I think, asking for that separation.
Yeah,
from
so
the heavy.
Yeah, 2 minutes or 5 nautical miles.
Yeah, they asked for 3 actually, and I think it was granted. So.
Yeah, they'll have to slot in with the time but it worked out okay. All Nippon Airways now. Haneda to Sydney, 7879er, flight 879. Gosh, say all that 10 times fast, you lose your tongue. Now, next in on runway left, also getting a little bit of sun up there.
Clear to land on airplane 79.
Cleveland 829, the wind's 300 degrees, 4 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on airplane 79.
Oh, there you go.
54 on my 34 right, left takeoff.
Well, that Rex had plenty of time. The preceding A330's well gone now.
Yeah, it's gone.
On Nippon 879, contact ground on 121.7.
Rolling now.
Yeah, Michael McCurdy up the wires for the New Zealand Warriors. Yeah, I know, but we're up the TARS, mate.
Well, that's something out heavy Sydney Tower.
No, what are we anyway? It's finals footy, right?
Yep.
I don't even know what games are on this weekend.
Well, last night was Melbourne and Penrith. And then we've got the Warriors and Broncos tonight.
Correct, now 54, going to Barches, good morning.
Yeah, Boeing 6416, we're ready, I'll talk to you.
Qantas 101, line up on my 34 right.
Line up on my 34 right, Qantas 101.
5416, keep speed up through Sierra, take 7 point Tango 6 from my 34 right, number 1 to landing.
Speed up through Sierra, number 1 to Tango 6, holding my 6416.
Wind 240 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, 128.
Qantas 128 getting a clearance there for full landing runway left. It's coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 330-300. Hey, Hayden's back and he's dropping in 5 gifted memberships. So this time it's going to George A350, to Dean, to Dan Orn, Evelyn MD and to Stephen Coleman. Oh, congratulations to you guys, the newest 5 members of the SydSquad family here, courtesy of Hayden there in Victoria. Thank you so much, Mr. Hayden. The Melbourne Aviation Videos, the YouTube channel. And that's very, very kind of you to do that. And congrats to the newest members. You've been gifted 1 month free up there into the Uluru Lodge. And that will give access to the members only live streams and also to all of the emojis there in the chat. So on you, Hayden, thank you so much for that wonderful support this morning. Appreciate that, mate. Well done. 128 coming in from Hong Kong now. So there's the A380 off to Christchurch, coming down runway left. It'll be with us in just a minute.
Was someone in the chat asking about that?
May have been earlier.
Yeah.
May have been earlier. J Gamer 4408. G'day, Kurt. I hope you're going well from a very cloudy Sydney. Happy to have 12 months with the SydSquad. Absolutely worth it. Have a fantastic day. Well, Jay, celebrating 12 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you, mate. That is a huge achievement. Wonderful support of the show. And mate, onwards and upwards, mate. Appreciate your support. And yeah, thanks for being here, Mr. J Gamer. Love it, mate. Well done. Now, the Emirates has got a little bit of sun over there. Gosh, what's going on? Super chat coming in from Eric J. Collins. G'day from Toowoomba. Plane spotting always uplifting. Oh, good on you, Eric. Thanks for tuning in to the show today. As always, wonderful supporter of the channel. And we appreciate your company, mate. Well done. Thanks for being here today. Scotty Andrews has gifted one SydSquad membership to chuck him in the bag, chuck him in the bag. Chuck him in the bag, chuck him in the bag. You just never know. You just never know who's watching the SydSquad live show. You never know. Scotty, mate? How are you? How's you and the family going, buddy? Thanks so much for tuning in. And appreciate your support and gifting the one SydSquad membership this morning. For that, we really do appreciate it, mate. Well done. Love it. Auburn 2144's here. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show.
G'day, Rick 328. How does it look here, Rick? Rick 328, Sydney Tower. Give wide to the 737 inbound. Take 7.10, Tango 6 from my 34 right.
Hey, Warren Post is here. Thanks, Kurt, for another stream. Enjoyed last night, celebrating 17 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hey, Warren. Welcome back, mates. How are you? Really glad that you enjoyed the show yesterday. And we'll do that again, no doubt.
On the top of the hour.
Change of runways, top of the hour.
Okay.
10 a.m. Change of the runways, top of the hour. Oh. Well, that puts us in a bit of a peculiar position.
24 City Tower. Hello. Wind on the ground. 313 degrees 5 knots. The change from southerly very late. Preceding at 6 knots. Approaching crossing the fence.
Well, there you go. Hey, Dean, he's dropping in a 5. Purchased a Little Wing shirt to wear flying into the Sydney airport in a couple of weeks' time. Loving the stream from Tassie. On ya, Dean, mate. Well done, champ. Thank you so much for the support this morning, the fibre. We really do appreciate that, mate. That is very, very kind. Well, Cebu Pacific now on finals. Runway 34 left. The 330-900 Neo is the one we want to catch. But we'll see that in just a moment. We've got a Qantas 737 getting away in front of us here in front of... Oh no, runway 34 right. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. There was the Cebu Pacific 339er. Here we go. So the change of the runways are happening at 10 a.m. this morning. Top of the hour.
34 left.
Line up 34 left, 74
Rick 6117, contact departures, good day.
Beautiful aircraft, love it.
Wind 312 degrees 3 knots, runway 34 right, bed land.
34 right, clear land, 14 knots.
LCA 19, Sydney Tower. Emirates 412, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff 34 left, Emirates 412. Sydney Tower, good morning, Qantas 67 Heavy, ready.
Qantas 67 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hey, Pete Carroll saying he forgot to use the membership milestone earlier. So good morning again. Loved last night's stream. Good on you, Pete. How are you, buddy? Thanks for tuning into the show. Lovely to have your company, mate. And celebrating 17 months there up at the pointy end. Alrighty, so it's time now for the Emirates A380 now departing runway 34 left, off to Christchurch. So we'll be interesting to see how heavy this bird is, eh?
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
I remember when the Emirates A380 used to fly to Auckland from Sydney.
Yep, I used to be on that flight quite a lot.
Yeah.
So I could book it on Qantas, co-chair.
Because I actually did that flight as well to Auckland and took the opportunity to fly the A380 from Sydney to Auckland. It was fantastic.
Yeah, I probably went on there like 5 or 6 times.
Wow, quite busy.
But it was good. You still get your Qantas points, and
yep, indeed.
For those that like collecting points.
Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 925, hold short.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Takeoff, point Tango 6, runway 34 right, velocity 9.
Big shout out to our Rex friends, they're still with us. And we've got a Rex 737 about to depart, 328 to Brisbane, 738.
Velocity 819, report rapid exit assured, traffic to cross ahead.
Jake Hav saying, hey Kurt, Jake here from Albury. We now got the 738 MAX Bonza. Hey, happy days, Jay. And hopefully you're enjoying yourself today, mate. Big shout out to you. Anderson J, awesome takeoff. Thank you, Anderson. Appreciate your company this morning on the show. Yeah, looks like we've got the data tags are a little bit slow and sloppy this morning. We'll have to sort that out.
QJ 1504, wind is 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, QJ 1504. That's 6, runway 34 right.
The holding point Tango 6, 34 right, dealing 160 Delta.
Hey, another membership shout out now from Scotty. He's back and he's gifting another member shout out. And this time it's going to Lance Cole. Well done, Scotty, and congrats to Lance Cole. You've been gifted a 1 month free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Scotty. Legendary. You've got access there to the emojis now, and also to the members only streams. So go and check out last night's replay if you haven't already. Is what I'll say to you there, mate. Sensational.
I just remembered, Kurt, the last time I was here was the 50,000 subscriber day.
Oh, down
it just popped into my head.
Down at
the beach.
Yeah, down at the beach. Yeah.
It was the 50,000.
Yeah. I'm with you.
So it just popped in my head.
Good memory indeed. All right, here we go. Man of the hour, Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim Bowery. He's given us a big wave there. I love it.
Behind the pole.
Yeah, behind the pole.
Heavy, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left.
Hey, there's a big wave. On ya, Tim. You.
Car 5 is alive.
Car 5 is alive. Very good. He's a busy man. But yeah, he was spewing that he couldn't get the show off the ground yesterday.
Yep.
Just yeah, with the weather, it was so unfortunate that he obviously set up. He got out there. It was his day off. You know, he's working the farm now. He's busy, and unfortunately, he just couldn't get a show up yesterday due to the weather. So I felt so bad for him. But not through lack of trying, I tell you.
4 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left.
Is it what's the 412 ready?
Looking at that water that was at Sheps Mount, I didn't know if he needed gumboots or flippers.
Yeah, no, that was it. Well, that wasn't. I don't think that was too much of the problem. We actually had passing showers going through the whole morning.
Yeah.
Yesterday, and yeah, look, I mean, it was all. Okay. Whoop whoop whoop.
We got Scott whoop whooped.
We did. We just got whoop whooped.
Qantas 67, contact the
Look at that windsock there now too. It's
mate, it's I don't know. Has it it's kind of doing not much.
Nothing at all. It's not working.
It's not working. I tell you what, the other day it was really working the other day. Mate, the other day it was horizontal coming straight towards us. The winds were coming straight down from the north. And I think that was a Wednesday morning. Actually, we were out here for a couple of hours of power. Oh, Johnny Driscoll's here. G'day, Johnny. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Commando. Good on you, Johnny. Thanks so much for tuning into the show. Appreciate your support of the channel. And well done to you, mate. Well done to you. And Space Needle is here. G'day, mates. Celebrating 7 months in the Uluru Lodge. G'day, Space Needle. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your support. And lovely to have your company on the show again today. Space Needle, a very familiar name here on the SydSquad channel. Lovely to have your company. Well done. Welcome back. Yes, the data tags don't appear to be working, so I'll just move those. We are in contact with our provider of our exclusive data tags there, and look, an update is pending. So I appreciate the keen eyes on the data tags, and we'll get those back up and running now.
160 data, sun heading right, 355. Runway 34 right. Clear to takeoff. The 13 tower, hello. Wind's tailwind all the way down to short final. I think it changed the last couple hundred feet. 310, 4 at the ground.
Right, 13.
What's 925, current departure, see ya.
Velocity 925, yeah.
255, heading from my 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 5.
Yeah, sometimes the tech doesn't work, and I guess we've found up one of those times. We're all good though. The show is alive and well. Hey, Jake Cave is here. He's put himself up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Jake Cave, you cheeky devil, what have you done? Well, we'll be able to dedicate the Malaysian Airlines flight to you. This is Malaysian 123. It's an A330. Just on base now. Just on base now for runway lefts, and it'll be joining us really, really soon.
Do we need to let Brian Bruce know the puffer jacket's coming off, or?
I don't know if Brian Bruce is still tuned in.
You can watch it on the replay.
You can wait. No, I am taking off the puffer jacket at the moment. The temperature has increased a little bit, has it not?
Just a little.
Just a little. Just down to the hoodie now. Just down to the hoodie. Actually, I should check the weather.
At the full length, line up runway 34 left. Runway 34 left, running out, velocity 412.
Well, look how still that water is out there, Craig.
Just classy.
Isn't it?
Cornell's got a bit of sun over on the The old tanks over there.
Yeah, looking at them now. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of clearing a little bit to the south. If it just sort of switched around to the southeast, maybe we'd get a bit of sun here, actually. I'm talking about this area there down to the south. It is kind of clear out that way, but over the top of us, we've got solid cloud here at the moment. All right, hang on a sec.
American 777 just taxiing out there to join the small conga line.
Small conga line, yeah.
Air Canada right behind it. So we'll have 2 777s.
One sec, Matty.
Chilling 429, net level the roll, thanks, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, 429, thank you. Velocity 412, current departures, cheers. Back to 0, velocity 412.
Yeah, there's a bit of a Congo line starting to develop over there now. You've got Qantas 737 out there. But just give me 2 secs because JCav, rather, I've got to dedicate this arrival to him, which is the Malaysian. Hey, guess what, Craig? We're getting a bit of sun here now.
Yeah, no, I can feel it on my back. It's good.
How good is that?
Bit of a pop-up sun.
Well, JCav, mate, I've got to say, welcome to the Sydney Harbour first class suite, mate. Appreciate your support here of the SydSquad family, and we're going to dedicate the Malaysian Airlines to you, mate. So enjoy this one. Now we're in full sunlight, Craig.
It's nice.
Oh.
Thanks for that contact departure, see ya. About 429, see ya. That's 578, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, runway 34 left, 578.
Sydney Tower, Canada 34 is ready to take up.
Canada 34, heavy Sydney Tower, g'day. To 288 heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Stage 123, vacate via Alpha 2 to the left, and as you do, contact ground on frequency 126-5, g'day. Qantas 578, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 578. Yeah, g'day, Qantas 509.
Qantas 509, Sydney Tower, hello. There is tailwind down final until the last couple hundred feet. I've got calm on the ground. Runway 34 right, cleared to land.
34 right, clear land, Qantas 509.
Remember, shout out now to Space Needle. He's saying, g'day, mates, and Kurt. Well, good on you, Space Needle. Thank you so much for your support. Tuning into the show. Appreciate that, mate. And Space Needle is celebrating 7 months up there into the Uluru Lodge. AirAsia now coming in runway 34 left.
578, contact departure, see you.
Departures, 578.
The 97, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, what's the 97?
So they're trying to get this Congo line out the door, Craig, on runway left before they flip the runways.
Yep. Sydney Tower, good afternoon, can you approach?
The approach Indonesia, turn 1.
So what are your plans then for...
It's a good question. It's a great question. Hey, that's a nice looking hoodie you got there, Lena.
That's right.
Hey, Lena. You can give the behind the scenes a bit of a wave. Now you're right here, front and centre. Lena is back.
I'm back, guys.
You're back. Lovely to have your company, mate. How are you?
Very nice.
Very nice.
Good.
Velocity 97, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 97.
Good looking hoodie. I haven't seen it in that colour before.
Yeah, it's another one of the merchandise.
Another one of the merchandise. Fantastic, fantastic. Wow, Craig, it's starting to heat up here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Hey, I almost need to take the hoodie off. You're still in the big thick jacket. What's going on?
I'll get it off.
You get it off. We're gonna have to put these chocolate.
Yeah, they're gonna melt.
Do you want a violet crumble, mate, or are you good?
I'm good.
You're good? I know you want one.
Yeah, they're gonna melt.
They're gonna melt. No. We'll put them back into the cooler bag. We'll put them back into the cooler bag.
34 left, clear to land.
But not before I have another one.
34 left, clear to land.
477, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, 477.
T-way 501, wind calm, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 right, T-way 501.
And Matt, if you're listening, I'm going to try and sort that out in 2 seconds. If you give me a couple of seconds, I'll try and sort that out. Just got action here, left, right, and centre. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do that now.
Sydney Tower, g'day, collection $21.
Tipping to $21, Sydney Tower, good if you can, start reducing speed, please.
Delta's joining the line now.
$21.
Indonesia 712, vacate Alpha 2, get number 1 to outbound traffic, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
165, Indonesia, 10-1.
Is that you, Matt?
72, look to your left, you'll see
No.
on a 737 crossing the runway, we're ready to roll once they're clean.
American 72, roger.
Not sure if Matt's there. We're just trying to get Matt onto the show.
Star 764, Tower, g'day.
Check 1 2, Matt. Any luck? I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see.
Yeah, hey, can you hear?
Ah, yeah. Go ahead. Hello.
Yes, hello. How can you hear me? Eh?
Very, very briefly. You're chopping in and chopping out. You're not at home, or? Hello.
I am at home, but I'm sure.
Okay. Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you? Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. I thought I'd just jump on and say a quick hello. I'm going out soon, but if the audio's not too good, Kurt, just let me know. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, you might be able to hear it at your end when it catches up.
G'day, Matt. The T-way's blocking the American.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good problem to have.
Just missed the T-way landing there. It was just I'm trying to sort out the tech, but it might all not work out anyway.
Yeah, copy that.
United's gone out. And
It sounds okay.
It's a little bit muffled. We've had a much better connection before, so I'm not too sure what's going on there.
Contact departures, good day. American 72, good day. Air Canada 34, line up, runway 34 left.
Right up 34 up here, Canada's 34. 355.
Contact ground 1.
I reckon that we're going to see all these departures go, and then that's it. It's going to flip. The runways will flip, and then things will change up. So in terms of my plans, we'll go through to the top of the hour and probably just a little bit after, and then just see what's going on around the grounds in relation to movements, and then yeah, we'll make a call there. The cool thing is we got we got the morning rush out the door, which is great.
Yeah, Kirk, can you hear me okay?
Yes, hello, Matt.
Hey, Matt, how are you?
I'm great.
That's good. So what's happening there? Moving to 16, are they? The talk on the...
Yeah, do you want to drop out? Do you want to drop out and come back in?
Yeah.
Air Canada getting away there again. Another departure there behind the shrubbery and the buildings. Wow, that one's gone super long, man. Almost lost it for a while.
5362, current departures, see ya.
Canada 34, good day.
Velocity 181, Sydney Town, good day. Delta 40, line up, runway 34 left.
Hello, welcome back.
Line up 34 left, Delta 40.
Alright, let's try one time. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's still a bit, it sounds like you're on a mobile phone that is disappearing into the distance with reception, but never mind.
All good. Well, look, I'll just say hello to everyone. I'll say goodbye to everyone, and look, I hope to see you tomorrow at Gold Coast Airport. So we won't try and continue with if the audio is not too good, mate.
No,
so
that's okay.
We'll chat on.
Yeah, we will chat. But is that confirmation that we're doing a SydSquad live stream tomorrow from the Gold Coast? Is that correct?
Well, look, as long as the weather and family, all things come together, I will be out there for a couple of hours, probably between 10:30 till 12:30 at the moment.
Oh, 2 hours of power, 10:30 to 12:30. Well, we can't wait to tune in and catch all those details, mate. So we look forward to it. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's it. No, exactly. And just keep an eye, obviously, on the YouTube channel, and we'll obviously post when gonna go live. And yeah, hit that subscribe and alarm bell.
Fantastic, mate. Sounds good. We're looking forward to it.
All right, guys. Look forward to it as well. We'll soon. Cheers.
Chat to you soon,
Cheers, Matt.
The Delta getting up a little bit earlier there.
Yeah, it hasn't gone as long for sure.
Nah. Very, very brilliant.
228, Sydney Tower, good day.
Clear 26, line up, runway 34 right.
I tell you what, they're still packing them in, aren't they? Right to the top of the hour, they'll be bringing them in.
One heavy, City Tower, hello. Wind is tailwind all the way down.
Corner 68, it's the A330 coming in from Bengaluru. And it's now on finals for runway left, so we're going to see them in just a minute.
Morning, 220, holding foot, Sierra, ready.
Chip 22 Tower, give way to the 320 inbound, take on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
I'll give way to the Jet Star, taxi to holding point Tango 6, for 34 right.
Plus the 26, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
The One World A330 here.
It's the 783 number 1.
Thank you. 783.
Uh, 764, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Jet Star 764.
Jet Star 764, be ready to roll once the Qantas 330 vacates.
Jet Star 764. Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 637.
Velocity 637, Sydney Tower, g'day, be keen to start reducing speed, that would be awesome.
Going back on speed, velocity 637.
Wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yeah, wind's calm now indeed.
Yeah, 26 departures here.
So dropping in now on the 3-4 right is our well, Tasman 1, the DHL 767-300. So we're going to pan around now to the south and check that one out. Should be a cracking landing. You know what, Craig? I'm just trying to take my SydSquad hoodie off now, and I'm struggling. I think it wants me to keep it on. What's going on there? Here we go. Let's check this landing out here on runway 34 right.
That's 220, your sign, correction 228, your sign, heading left 220, expedite line up, ready for rolling start.
Left 220, running
Oh, jeez. Wow, butter much?
Good sounds there. There's no hush kits on those engines.
Wow, man, I tell you what, that's the kind of landing that you can expect when the conditions are calm.
Yeah, of course.
That has got to be the best landing on the show today. That was spectacular.
Uniform 1 Lima, ground 12, decimal.
And good sounds too.
Oh man, well done.
512, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, 512.
Whew. Hoodie off, hoodie off. Oh my gosh, man. It's getting warm out here now. It's getting warm. $15. It's getting warm.
I didn't bring the shorts.
Yeah, no, I didn't either. I didn't either, mate.
I didn't. The flip-flops.
I didn't
either.
Shorts. Yeah, the flip-flops or the shorts. I know. I tell you what, I've heard. Well, we've been told that summer's going to be a bit up there this year. So you know, I reckon there's going to be a fair few days where we'll be out in the shorts. Wow, yes. All right. I've got to catch up on a few things there in the chat that have just escaped my vision over the last couple of minutes.
Qantas 728, no delay on the roll, thanks. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left.
Aha, so here we go. David Cowper has noticed the cryptic message on the Facebook page saying it's definitely cryptic. So where are you off to? Well, you see, that's the question. You guys have got to work it out. You guys have got to work it out what the cryptic message is all about. So what I will suggest to you all is to put your messages there in reply to the cryptic message. And we've only had one comment so far. So we've got to get amongst it. So open up your Facebook message, open up your Facebook page, and check out the cryptic message that has been posted about 22 minutes ago on the SydSquad Facebook page, and you'll be able to see all the details there. So off to all the cryptics will work that out. Jill Perry's here. G'day, Jill Perry. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company. Shout out now coming in from Eves Pelchak. Greetings from Quebec City. G'day, Eves. Thank you so much for the super chat. Great to have your company. Appreciate that. And lovely to have your support of the show this morning. And we really do appreciate that. Well done. Thank you so much. Enjoy the coverage.
20 coming to Barches. See ya.
Owen Meyer is here. Hi, SydSquad. Good morning. Bradley Prentice is here. Hello, Bradley. Shadow Gaming is here. Hello. Kirsten Mills and Lady Cat. Oh, you guys always looking after us. Aussie Petey's here. Ronald Alexander is here. Karen Glenn is still here. Yeah, Bradley mentioned it last night. He always got SydSquad on the big TV in the corporate travel office there at George Street every day. And it's always good coverage there for your visitors to the store. How cool is that? Hey, Brian Bruce is here, and he's dropping in a super chat, and he's saying, going to call it a night between being up at 3:30 a.m. and driving for 7 hours. This older man is spent. Have a great rest of the stream, and we'll catch you on the next one. Cheers, mates. Well, there you go, Brian. Mate, we're now down to short sleeves, except for Lena. I don't know what Lena's on about there, but Craig and I, we got the right idea, mate. Down into our short sleeves. We got our.
It's a heat wave.
It is a heat wave. 15 degrees. The sun is out. It's burning down on our backs, and we're enjoying all of the plane spotting coverage out here. So, Brian Bruce, thank you, mate. Thank you, my good friend. All the very best to you. Enjoy your night, and we will see you on the next show. That is absolutely for sure. And Lena's very exciting. Always loves to dance on the stream. Very, very good. Well, I think that's the runway's about to change. It's 9:55. There's one more departure to go on runway left, and then I think they're flipping us. They're flipping us. So it's going to be a judgment call for me as to whether we relocate, because it would be interesting to see if we can capture that Qantas A330 freighter today at 12:20 coming in. And if we do, it'll be on another stream. It'll be on a pop-up stream that pops up a little bit later today. So stay tuned. No need to panic just yet, or no need to go anywhere just yet. But that's the consideration for the show this morning. We'll see where we land if they flip the runways in just a minute. Okay, so we've got a shout out now coming in from Jiffy Box. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Jiffy Box. Thank you so much for your support this morning. Lovely to have your company. Appreciate you going to be here. And Shadow Gaming saying that it's only going to be about 19 degrees today, so it shouldn't get too much more. Shouldn't get too much warmer, but it's warm enough at the moment with the sun on our backs. It's beautiful out here now. Beautiful, beautiful day, and it looks like it's clearing up from the south, and it might actually end up being quite the sunny day after saying that it was going to be cloudy. So there you go.
The 506, then delay vacating if you could, thanks. Wind 050 degrees at 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Left, clear land.
Still one to depart there at runway left.
Delta, request taxi Hotel 2.
Yep, to Whiskey Yankee, Sea Tower, reposition at Hotel 2.
Requesting Hotel 2 at Crow Whiskey Yankee.
The only thing about the summer, Craig, is that we get the flies now.
Yeah, I just noticed that. They come out to play.
Look at that sausage sizzle now out there. As soon as that sun comes out, man, the sausage sizzle, she's alive and well. Wow.
Good morning. Last arrival 3-4 directions on a 6-mile final now.
There we go. So the last arrival on a 3-4 direction has confirmed to be the QJet 1536 coming in from Hobart. It's a 717-200. And that appears to be on runway left. So we will have a geezer. We'll film that. But what I think I'm going to hang out for is Asiana 602. It's the A380. It has pushback from the bay.
Okay, yep.
So it will have a quick taxi out to taxiway Alpha 1 for departure, and it'll take off from the north to the south. So we'll actually see it rotate and take off in front of us. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for that, and then that will be the last movement on this morning's show. So that should be about 10 minutes away, I reckon.
Around now, 160 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Where you go, 160 degrees at 6 knots. The winds have shifted. We're going to have a look at that windsock, Craig. Has it moved a little bit?
A little bit. It's yeah, it's got a bit more south in it now, I suppose.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've delivered on what I've promised. We're out here for the first couple of hours this morning, grabbing in all of your morning rush movements today. Couple of hours of power, and we've covered you from 6 a.m. until 10 a.m. with the runways at runway 34 left and 34 right direction, and it's been an absolute banging stream this morning. It's been busy the entire show. And there's going to be a little bit more to come. We will relocate and have a look to see if it's worthwhile bringing in a show for an hour or so this afternoon from a different location, purely to capture the Qantas A330 freighter movement due in at 12:25. So we'll see. All I will say is, and I haven't mentioned it yet on the stream, but if you would consider subscribing to the SydSquad live show, which is the freest way to support us here at SydSquad, and then that way you'll be across all the details about when we do go live next. So stay tuned, and also we've got Matt confirming that Matt will be live at the Gold Coast tomorrow. But the best thing to do is to stay tuned to SydSquad at YouTube to ensure that you're across all the details about when we go live next. And at Facebook, you can find us at SydSquad, and also on Instagram, sydsquad.au. The first of the departures here from our home ground runway here, it's at 16 left, is going to be a Qantas flight, and this is Qantas 161 off to Wellington. So we're going to see that one go. But I am keen to capture the Asiana A380 on departure. Has pushed back, and it looks like we're going to see one or two flights actually before that coming off the main runway, which is a great reason to hang out here for just a little bit longer. United 842 to Los Angeles, 787-9er, making its way up to the northern end of the field as we speak. And so we will see that one depart really, really soon. And now Jiffy Box has come back with a super chat message, and it's there on screen. Thank you, Tim, Kurt, Matt, and all the mods for being awesome companions rather, to my days and nights since discovering SydSquad last year. Every stream is a joy. Jiffy Box, thank you so much for dropping in the 5, mate. That's very, very kind of you to do that, and a nice message there to boot. So, mate, we are happy to be here. Absolutely happy to be here, and super glad that you're joining us and enjoying the coverage as well. And we wouldn't have it any other way. That's absolutely for sure.
31, you ready?
Thank you, Brett, 31.
Ah, Qantas 131's not ready. Henry Tack, good morning to you, mate. Martin Green, thank you so much. Appreciate your support.
United 842, line up, runway 16 right, and wait for the short delay the spacing.
Runway 16 right, 80, 40 carry.
Wow, that she's got a bite, that sun.
It has. It's good, but
oh, it is good.
It's a good thing.
It is a good thing. God, listen how quiet.
And it's lighting up the aircraft now. We can be a bit friendlier on the camera. Enjoy
one aircraft in sun.
Yeah.
No, Asiana. Well, you got United 8. You've got United 842 up the far end, off to Los Angeles, and then we're also going to have our Asiana friends as well. So all is well. All is well.
Here we go.
Catch up, Kurt.
First 16 left departure
of the day. Yes.
Thanks for your advice.
And away they go. They're gone.
Yep. Qantas 161, contact departures.
All right, here we go. The next two movements on the show before we wrap things up today on the morning stream. The first movement, United 842, Sydney to Los Angeles. It's a 787. He's now at the pointy end. He's up there at 16 right.
63 Delta, Sydney, take good morning.
And then the next aircraft behind that is the A380, the Asiana 602. The A380 will be departing back to Seoul. Henry Tack asking what the runway operations are today. Well, you tune in at a great time, mate, because we've just switched from runway 34 left and 34 right, and we're now on 16 left and 16 right. So there you go. So we just flipped it around. Andrew Chaney's here. Have a great day. Thank you, Andrew. Mad Dog Tim Tam is here. Hello, Mad Dog. How many slices of cake is acceptable per day? Well, that's a debatable topic, Mr. Tim Tam. What's the correct answer? I don't know. What is the correct answer? All right, United 842 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. So we should see them pop out somewhere near the golf ball, I imagine. And then the final departure on today's show is going to be the Asiana A380, and they'll be departing back to Seoul today. Craig, it's been lovely to have your company here today.
Thank you for having me on today.
It actually gives you a good enough time to head back and catch up with the wife.
Yep, I'll help you pack up, bud. So
it's all very kind of you to do that.
I really appreciate coming on the stream, and I hope that I can do it again.
Yeah, we'll do it again, mate. This is like home ground for you here.
Saturday streams are always good because I don't have to work. So.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. All right, Asiana lining up 16 right. So United is already on the roll. Here we go. They're just popping out now. Here they are. And these flyers are a real challenge at the moment. How good is this?
He seems quite heavy, actually.
Yeah, States flights normally are, which is...
Everyone's got their 32 kilos of luggage.
yeah, every 33 kilos of it.
Sydney, take it there. Runway 602, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, geez, I tell you what, a pair of shorts would be handy right now. The weather here has just turned it on. just turned it on.
Looking good.
Looking good for the afternoon. Asiana 602 back to Seoul. A380 800 next to go. The final departure on this morning's stream. Just want to take this opportunity to thank our moderators for being here today, and those are there up on screen now. Without the support and the help of all the moderators, these shows wouldn't be able to go ahead. And we certainly value their contribution to the show, keeping the chat going in the background and looking after everyone, and also providing a bit of humour. So from the bottom of my heart, and I always say it offline in our moderator chats, I really do appreciate it, and I know that they are loved. So show some support for the awesome moderators who look after the show today. Also, just wanted to thank everybody who have supported the channel one way or another today, whether that's through a super chat or a membership renewal, and putting that up there on the big screen, and is always a fun way to celebrate with our members, and for that we really do appreciate that. And here we go. It is Asiana 602. It's the A380 movement. She's long and heavy. This is brilliant for us because we're going to see the rotation in the sausage sizzle down the far end of the field. And
you know what stickers to put in.
Here we go. Look at this.
X-rays, wind 170 degrees at 8 knots, only change. 426 in here, good day. Take.
You know what? Those colours look absolutely striking now that the sun is out on it.
Down 602, contact departures, good day. Line up 16 left, 90.
Beautiful. Absolutely
very nice.
Beautiful.
Good way to
loving
end.
it. Great way to end. Yeah.
786, contact departures.
All right, there we go, Craig. We're on. I think we're on somewhere. Happy days. Got to say, Lena, nice to see you again. Craig, thanks for being out here today. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, that's about it from SydSquad this morning. We may relocate. We want to capture the Qantas A330 freighter. I don't have those confirmed details yet. It is on flight radar to be coming down here today. So if that is the case, then we look forward to seeing that on a pop-up stream this afternoon. But that's it for the show this morning. We've had a great morning out plane spotting. It's starting to heat up, which is really, really nice for us. Going to go get some food and have a bathroom break, and then we may switch it around and stream from a different location this afternoon. Stay tuned to sydsquad.com.au for all of your SydSquad and Little Wings merchandise, and don't forget to stay tuned to the YouTube channel to know when we're going to go live next. And as confirmed yesterday, as confirmed earlier today, I should say, that Matt is looking to do a live stream from the Gold Coast tomorrow, which is going to be pretty exciting for that. It's been a while since we've seen a Gold Coast live stream, but really going to be looking forward to that as well. And that's about it. Thanks everybody for supporting the show today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. You've been hanging out with myself. This is Lena, and you got Craig, my good mate Craig, and my name has been Kurt, and you've been tuned into SydSquad Live, and we can't wait to see you on the next one. So that's it from us, and bye for now.
Bye everyone.
Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure, Lena. Always a pleasure.
931, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Kidney 260, Sydney Tower. So we see Zulu contact for us. Roger, X-ray mentioned away. runway 16 left, clear forward takeoff. G'day, 53 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.